chasing dollars. Let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars.
Jody on the run. Rook on the.
That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on
Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. Bought that the body I designed her. Riding Kawasaki, better slide up. Road has got his. If I'm in the city, you should know. I'm in that 4-door, me and 3. If I'm with your, you should know. She with us, nah, she ain't coming home. My new see me every day. Tinted windows on the whip, you can't see me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really want is
Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting plenty dough. Won't let the gang change me. Going golden, and I had to go some more. But they don't really phase me. I was 18, broke as a do what I had to do. 19, stuck in a dream, acting irrational. 20,000 on me, we call that casual. I'll be 48 to 21. And still ain't chasing, cause they ain't give a way back before I was up, oh no. And I ain't saving, cause they be tryna front, but I know what you want, she wants some Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on
all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of that, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them. 1, 2, making that boom, give me headroom. Stretched out all in that backseat, I need the leg room. Give me sugar, honey, what that bread do? Sticky, money tree stuck to me, don't ever move. Call me Senora Cash Dollar. Hola, if the coin talking, bring my Motorola. Or I be on D&D chillin' in my Corolla. Posted up like a piece of art at the MoMA. All of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of that, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them. Come here, baby, quiet down and listen. Show me you could take direction, I'll show you my vision. Never, I won't make you division. I'm trying to get it all tonight, it's a mission. Give me all the spice, close the kitchen, and I'ma give you all my spice right. 100 degrees. Or I'ma have to hate to have to sign you out early dismissing. All of them, I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of that, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them. Give me them, give me that, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Lulu B, you know she a I want it. Give me that, give me that. I'll give it all. Kickstand lean and I never fall. Give me a little pat. Give me a little pat. To the top, to the top, tap. To the top, to the top. Pop, 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 pop.
These answered the most 2K TV interactive trivia correctly. This was a close call, but we have a new winner this year. Congratulations to Alex Guitarman 90.
You gotta know that 2K TV trivia. Always be ready for that VC. Our next award is the 2K Pro-Am Champion.
Up next, the Bucks taking on the Hawks. For the Bucks, they've split their first 4 games, looking to build momentum and climb the standings. Hawks, Bucks, coming right up on 2K Sports. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You look at Milwaukee. They're slotted in at 9th in the conference, but it's still early in the year. And, of course, Atlanta behind 2 games.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
We're just about ready for tip-off. But first, let's hear from the sideline. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much, BA. Guys, Giannis trying to keep his edge. He doesn't want to train with other superstars in the summer. He said, quote, "My competitive nature is so high. I can't do it. I just know myself. I want to just play for 20 years and then make friendships at the end." Guys?
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. Well, we've got some hot starts and some ugly starts early in the season. Grant, how long should teams wait before worrying about their record?
Well, it's simple, BA. If you have a bad record, you should always be worried. But most GMs don't think about making changes until about the halfway mark.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. And for Milwaukee, the foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Randall in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. Blocked. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
Here's Young. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Young against Murray. Back to Young. And he lobs it up top. Blocked. Antetokounmpo against Young. Antetokounmpo to pass to Murray. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. And that one good.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
And on many other teams, Chris Middleton would be the star, Clark, but he plays the Robin role pretty well.
Hey, I tell you what, BA, there's nothing wrong with being 1A on the marquee when you're playing next to Giannis. He's overshadowed by the media because of Giannis, but his game makes a lot of noise all over the NBA.
Here's Young. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Over Murray.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Middleton outside. Pass to Murray. Now Antetokounmpo. And here's Randall. Uncovered. And he nails the jumper.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Here's Maggette from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Higgins. Now here's Murray. Shoots over Young. Murray, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Antetokounmpo outside. Murray finds Antetokounmpo. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength. Has really been a factor in his overall development.
Now here's Young. Can't hit from in close.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first personal foul.
That one on Young.
You know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
That free throw, no good.
And, you know, with Giannis on the floor, BA, he's able to completely blow a team out on his own. I mean, he can take over a game with big-time performances. We've seen it.
He hits the second from the line. You know, with Giannis, as you said, Clark, the numbers he can put up are eye-popping.
Yeah, he can hit you for 40 points and 20 rebounds on any given night, not to mention how well he's grown as a passer. I mean, his assist totals and block shots typically are otherworldly as well.
Now here's Young. Pass to Maggette. Fires from deep. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. It's Middleton on the wing. They really needed more from him in that loss to Brooklyn. Murray passes to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Antetokounmpo covering. Knocked loose. The three ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Middleton outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
You know, I think you got to push Giannis further away if you're the defender there. I mean, he's just too big of a threat inside.
And the Hawks call time here. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
And in a series of the have-nots last year, they came out on the losing end. Really looking for some improvement here.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. 2 teams in the bottom half of the conference as far as respect goes. They're both scratching and clawing to try to get a little more of that respect.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 8 shooting the ball. Here's Rivers. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Maggette to end the drought. And they get it back. Atlanta again missing. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And here's Randall. Here's Rivers. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Simons. There's the drive. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Miller. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Clark up top. Back to Simons. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Bell. 8 points in his last time out. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And there it is for him. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Miller. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Ball outside. Clark up top, covered by Johnson. Here's Simons. No good from outside.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. The Bucks have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to ball. Second shot opportunity. The fader. Yep, that one's good.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Here's Rivers. Just 3 on the clock. No good that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks ahead, leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And as strong as he is, no question, Giannis takes a lot of hits.
There's going to be a lot of teams that's going to come out and try to be physical with me, try to hit me, knock down to the floor. But I just got to keep my composure. I think I have great teammates that always talk to me and tell me, stay focused, stay in the game. You know, I know that I'm going to get a lot of contact, and I'm just ready for it.
Giannis not trying to get baited into any extracurriculars after the play is done, Grant.
Well, as the star player, you got to be smart. I mean, focus on dominating and trust your teammates to have your back.
If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Keldon Johnson, and it's Bell in at the 5, roaming the paint.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Johnson. It's tipped. Over to the wing. And he can't get that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Maggette. Pass to Johnson. To the left side wing. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebound, Milwaukee. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Here's Simons. Randall outside. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Atlanta with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Miller. 14 feet away. Clark grabs the board. Pass the ball. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Simons. There's the block. They retain possession. Outside Johnson. Pass to Rivers. A shot to stop the drought. Shot's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, Clark, in your heyday, you were a real force on the glass. What impresses you about today's rebounding experts?
Well, the rebounding piece of the game has not changed. It's all about timing, positioning, and desire to retrieve the ball. And I had that, and rebounding is universal and timeless. If you can rebound at the highest level in college, then typically you're a good rebounder in the pros. And if you rebound in the pros in the 50s or 60s, you'll be able to rebound in the pros in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. So that part of my game, I know, without any doubt, would still transfer today.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that.
And, you know, when Giannis takes a shot, the defense wins if it's a shot outside of the paint. They want him taking jump balls.
You know, Clark, with Giannis, it's impossible to keep him out of the paint.
Well, once he gets in there, it's too late. I mean, fortunately, he knows that's his strength, and he butters his bread in there. Still, sometimes he'll bail out a team with that jump shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
During this 2019 to 2020 MVP seasons, Giannis Antetokounmpo led the Bucks to back-to-back 1 seeds in the East. The Greek Freaks defense helping Milwaukee to #1 defensive ratings each of those years, too.
It's both from the stripe. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Pass to Miller. The shot misses. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
To Young. Middleton covering. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
The Bucks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Murray passes to Antetokounmpo. 17-foot shot on the way. The rebound by the Hawks. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Outside Young. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Milwaukee in the lead. Timeout called. Milwaukee. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Antetokounmpo outside. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Antetokounmpo has got 8 here in this quarter. Check by Randall. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Out to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. The defense needs to make an adjustment.
Antetokounmpo covering. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Offensive board. And we're going to have a jump ball. Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Young from long range. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Murray. Oh, there's the alley. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Defended by Murray. And the layup is good off the glass.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Change it up. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Murray. Puts it up from 12. Off the left rim and out. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Misses the 3. Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 23 points, 5 rebounds, and 1 assist. It's easy to see the effect he's had on his teammates. He's been the catalyst. Kenny, your thoughts on the Bucks' first half?
There was no shortage of dimes on this team. Numerous guys just played good court vision, moved the ball, led to great shots. They're in full control of this game.
And over to the big fella, your thoughts on the Hawks?
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that time.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back. Kevin Harlan. Go. Go over there.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Randall in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. To the left wing. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 5. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Murray. Here's Randall. Goes back up. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
To the inside. Here's Higgins. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Middleton passes to Murray.
And, you know, really when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drives. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
For the Bucks, Jamal Murray, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, when you look at Jamal Murray, you see so much raw potential. I mean, this is a young player who, with some effort, could, I think, become a standout player, actually already on his way to being a consensus all-star.
And Murray drops them both. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 16. Middleton covering. Outside Young. Lays it up and banks it in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Higgins. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Murray. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And he knocks down the first one. Simons is checked in for the Bucks. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, there's been a lot of discussion about officiating in the league right now. Clark, you think the game's called tighter than it used to be?
I don't really think it's tighter. It's different. I mean, the emphasis is on really giving the offensive players an opportunity to get to the basket and to not allow defensive players to impede with their hands on the perimeter. And I like that part of it. And cutting, you can't just chuck cutters and be overly physical. Basketball is a contact game. It's not a wrestling match. Freedom of movement is an important part of that, and it looks better, and it does, in fact, allow it to be a little more entertaining, in my opinion.
Here's Higgins, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And there's the rejection. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. He has 6.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Here's Simons. Middleton outside. Pass to Higgins. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Launches it. Rebound by Middleton. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Simons, perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Bucks lead by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And Chris Middleton, a great three-point shooter. But he's got a deadly mid-range game as well, Grant.
Middleton is just flat out a shooter. Can pull up from anywhere on the floor. If you give him the mid-range, he'll take it and punish you.
Teams changing it up here. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. Here's Miller. Here he goes. And that one drops.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
To the middle. Here's Ball. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now here's Johnson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Outside Johnson. Ooh, poked away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Miller. And that one hits the back iron. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And Ball gets it to go.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Rivers' shot is off. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Back to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Hawks. Pass to Johnson. Back to Rivers. Now here's Johnson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Ball outside. Here's Simons. Clark, no good. Here's Rivers. Pass to Maggette. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. He's got 7.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
And the Bucks call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Checked in for Simons. The Hawks making a switch here. Down low. With the 10-footer. Offensive rebound. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Murray up top. Clock at 6. Tries again. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Here's Clark. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Line for Milwaukee, Brendan Clark. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Clark drops them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Yep, that one goes. Rivers has got 5. 30 seconds left in the third. Ball against Johnson. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Clark. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal
That's on
foul.
Keldon Johnson.
Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Brendan Clark. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Murray against Young. And stolen by Murray. That one falls. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks out in front by 19 going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Atlanta. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Murray. Over Young. Here's Clark. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Murray against Young. Murray passes to Antetokounmpo. From 10 feet away. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time.
And here they come. Here's Higgins. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And the Bucks making a change here. Middleton's checked in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Ball passes to Randall. And a fast break now for the Hawks. To the wing, right side. Hounded by Ball. From about 19. Not enough on that one as it misses.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Blocked! Young against Middleton. Goes up again. Counted. Good.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Murray passes to Randall. Now here's Middleton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
And that one misses.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
And he sinks the second. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Tries to break his ice. And the nice layup by Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside Murray. Atlanta with the rebound. Young's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Can't cash it in from close range. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Ball. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Hawks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Ball with the rebound.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Higgins misses.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And featuring Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan, and Kevin Garnett. Is the 2020 Hall of Fame class the best ever, Clark?
Well, I'd certainly have to go back and look, but there won't be any classes that would be any better. I would say that. I mean, clearly depending on when some of the all-time greats went in and who were part of their classes in the past, but I would be hard-pressed to imagine or be able to state a class that was better than this particular class. 2009 comes to mind. That had Michael Jordan, David Robinson, and John Stockton. That's a pretty good threesome, too.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's Murray. Misses off the left iron.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Outside Young. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He has truly put on a shot there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Young. Antetokounmpo covering. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an offseason change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason, it can be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep.
Here's Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Here's Young. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Middleton outside. Pass to Randall.
Atlanta foul.
Ball, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Bucks.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Randall right side. There's the steal. And now the Hawks on the break.
3 minutes remaining in the game.
Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Milwaukee shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray. That one doesn't drop. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Pass to Young. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
Well, these teams meet 3 more times, so it has to feel great to take the first contest. It gives you a mental edge going forward against the Hawks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo covering. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Ball with the rebound. So this one belongs to the Bucks, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jamal, I know you have a takeover mentality. Tonight you were focused on passing early. Can you talk about that?
Yeah, easier way in, but play my game at the same time. I just want to make sure we ran the court well, get everybody else going because they've been hooping. It's been a great team effort, and tonight I just try to do what I can to get everybody going.
Seeing your teammates score is always rewarding. Thanks so much, Jamal.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
phone guard, calisthenics and cardio, just trying to tone. And to hit me and he ain't stopping. In the beginning to get him, he ain't worried, cause if they get him, I get him cockering. He know not to with them, they get him hot then. Stay low, finish the work, he get it drop-ins. They just want to be around money, but they are not friends.
Got 7 real ones in the building. I don't know who you get out, all right? There's nothing to see here, y'all. Nothing to see here, all right? There's nothing to see here. All right, you heard me? All right? Now, you ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here. Now, go and get now. Get on up the road now, all right? 2 doors down is what you were looking for, all right? It's not here, all right? All right? These aren't the streams you're looking for. These aren't the Hawks you're looking for. Yeah, but that is Coach Carmelo Anthony. Karmic Melo Anthony. Fire the advocate. Man, we gonna get better, man. Yep. Press conference, y'all. I can say whatever I want. For history being very responsible with ticket prices. What's the thinking there? Fans deserve it. That'll do it for the day, y'all. See, anybody mad? Hawk Mills mad? And meet with the governor? Who the hell plays for the Timberwolves? Alright. Alright, you know how we always trying to push our limits. We're gonna test something out. I know a lot of you aren't gonna agree with it, but we testing it out anyway. It's not up to y'all. Alright. It's the lineup they want. I'll be pulling Bill's minutes. Yep. Putting Keldon Johnson at the 2. Putting Holland up. Giving Rivers some Holland minutes. Taking Bill out. All right. Yep. Y'all don't understand. Nurkic, you're gonna have to take a sacrifice this game. Y'all don't understand. We've been watching a lot of wilt. Yup. Yep. We've been watching a lot of wilt, y'all. Yup. Y'all know what that means. Yep. Let's get one more. Ooh, one more. Let's get one more. All right. All right. Right now, hopefully now I've long enough to fall for this crowd to disperse. Now get out of here, y'all. Get out of here. Y'all got more important things to do. So do we. It's winning time. Yep. Marvin Bagley. These guys. Oh, no, they got Towns. Yeah, we want that smoke. They got Towns. We want that smoke. Yep. Oh, yep. Red and green. Yep. Smoke time.
Traffic heading in and out of downtown Minneapolis, Minnesota. The setting for our broadcast tonight. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brett Beard. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. Hey, Dave.
Thank you very much, Kevin.
Well, Cole Anthony has made a name for himself when it comes to hitting cold-blooded game winners. He said, I do this, man. I was bred for this. I'm not the type to go high. I live for these ending moments in games. Crunch time, that's my time. Guys?
Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Young is out there with Johnson. And it's Maggette in at the 3 spot. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Bradley. Ewing is out there with Bagley. Then there's Wagner. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tonight, lots of young players, a lot of energy bred on the floor. What kind of game do you expect to see?
Well, there could be some incredible highlights in this one, and then there could be coaches using every single possible timeout to teach their players how to play the right way. So this could be fun.
Bradley kicks to Wagner. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Young looking it over. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Such a precise player. When Young notices those kind of openings, he definitely is looking to attack.
Bradley passes to Wagner. 11 feet away, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Passes it to Maggette. Bradley against Young. Back to Maggette. First quarter, just over a minute played. Johnson outside. Pass to Maggette. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Towns. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Now, here's Wagner. He's guarded closely. Kicks it to Bradley. Over Young. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now, here's Wagner. Guarded close. Count that one.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot mid-air?
Young outside. Going inside. Bagley with the block.
Bagley timing that one well and intimidating.
And it's Ewing penetrating, and they're able to recover. Young against Ewing. Young outside. Shot from 12. And too long on the shot. So for the Timberwolves, their last game a win against Oklahoma City.
Yeah, but when you shoot a percentage in the low 30s as a team, and they did that in that game, it is just not going to be your night.
Yeah, you check the stat sheet and you could dominate just about every other facet of the game, but it's not going to make up for anything if you shoot the ball at such a low percentage.
And here's a guy in Towns who can get buckets inside and out, and you throw in the mid-range, and Cat makes you guard him at all 3 levels.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Holland. He kicks it to Maggette. Here's Johnson. Good, nice job down low.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Bradley. Towns trying to get open, and Bradley gets it to go.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Bradley against Young. The pass to Holland. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Holland's got his second basket of the night.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Bradley. It doesn't go for him. So the Hawks will take it the other way.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Passes it to Holland. On the wing, Johnson.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Maggette the pass to Holland. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Timberwolves trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Well, the season's still in its very early stages, but Brent, how long before some teams decide to shake things up?
That's a good question, Kevin. I think it depends on what the expectations of your team are going in. And if you get to the early part of December and you're not seeing the fusion of some of the guys and the play style that you expected after making either an offseason acquisition or the improvement of some of your younger players, I think that's when some of the discussions in front offices start to happen about what kind of movement could happen for our teams. And that might be for getting better for the rest of that season or starting to think about the subsequent seasons ahead.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Portis is checked in for Towns. Clark comes in for Bagley. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Ewing. And Anthony subbed in for Wagner. Anthony taking his time here. No good that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season.
And one of the few bright spots of their last season was sweeping the season series in this matchup.
It's rebounded by Portis. Timberwolves trail by 4. Bradley up top. Over Moore. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Hits the three-point bomb.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Anthony, the pass to Kuzma. Now Portis. It's Bradley on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Moore driving to the basket.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And here's Bradley from 3. And Maggette pulls it down.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
A 3 ball. Here's Baku. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
The first free throw is good. Rivers, he's checked in for more. Both shots good from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Anthony. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket. After missing his first 2 attempts, now 1 for 3.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And it's been an issue for them, as it was last year, only 72% from the line.
That one is off. No luck that time either.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
It's Bradley on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Really having a difficult time getting anything to fall.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Wilcox kicks to Maggette. Here's Baku, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Anthony's shot is off.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Rivers can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Atlanta up 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for Atlanta. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kuzma. Portis trying to free himself. Here's Wagner. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading by 8. Here is Wilcox. Dishes it to Rivers. Clock at 6. Going inside. And And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
The free throw drops for Rivers. Minnesota making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Portis, and Ewing subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. Rivers hits both of them. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Anthony finds Wagner. Pass to Towns. Back to Wagner. Oh, good on the triple.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Right wing. Wilcox passes to Holland. Over Anthony. Holland no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 10. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
We'll talk about gutsy wins, and on a night like that in the last game where they just did not shoot it well, that's a steal during a regular season.
For Atlanta, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. And he knocks down the first one.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for Clark. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. And so he hits both. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Anthony. Pass to Wagner. Over Rivers. And it's Rivers with the rebound. Hawks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And the rejection by Towns. Back to Ewing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Wilcox. And the rejection by Towns.
Rejected by Towns. I mean, he's become a great shot blocker.
And the Hawks making a change here. Moore's checked in. There's the pass to Wilcox. Back to Moore. Passes it to Young. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wilcox. The 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now, here's Wagner. Last game we saw him score 13. Takes the 13-footer off the left rim and out.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Tipped away. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Here's Holland, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum, have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Now, here's Wagner. Pass to Ewing. Anthony with it, trying to get something going. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. The Hawks leading by 16. Well, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. The guy to my side here, Greg, is Dan. Care to share with us a story about your son playing hoops growing up?
Well, I tell you one thing. He's always had that belief, that inner belief in himself and his abilities. And that's something that started early on in his life. And honestly, that's when I knew he had a chance to be a really good player. The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
To the inside, and the dunk by Towns.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
Johnson against Bagley. Young outside. The pass to Wilcox. From deep, Moore. And they recover it. Young inside. Defended by Towns. Young's shot is off.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Towns. Atlanta with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Wilcox, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Wagner. No good on that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Celtics will be coming into town for the next game, and that will be the first game of 5 straight at home. The jump hook, Young, no good.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-Star Bradley Beal says we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much.
Your Timberwolves dancers. Bang! Your Timberwolves dancers.
Minnesota making some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Clark comes in for Bagley, and Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Ewing. Moore outside. The Hawks working the ball around. No good from Maggette. Timberwolves trail by 16. Passes to Kuzma. Back to Wagner. Pass to Kuzma. Outside Bradley. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Hawks.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Young. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Young's got 6.
Everyone expects him from long range. Nice to see him in the mid-range get something done.
Got a piece of it. Moore with the steal. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Clark. Count it. Good. And the Hawks lead by 20.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
And it's Bradley off the drive. There's Portis. They shoot again.
I mean, I don't know. Does he look a couple steps slow today? He needs to shake that off and get into the zone and get on the scoreboard.
Pass to Maggette. And Young kicks to Moore. Six to shoot. Great D that time from Portis. Timberwolves trail by 20. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And that one's good, Wagner.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Young. Here's Maggette. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. After 2 quarters, it's Atlanta out in front. They are in control of this game, up by 18. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, they built this lead in large part because of the sharpshooters off the bench. The subs played a superb game. Get it? Sub, superb. Oh, I'm rolling tonight. I mean, they played like starters.
How about you, Shaq? What'd you think about Minnesota?
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're really pushing around, not protecting them, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
Oh, man, I see the coach start. Wait. Party, hold on. Yep, got the notification a little late. I started back, but we gonna wait till this goes to. We need the skunk, right? To officially stop. We need the skunk. 21.
Up top, Wagner.
They're 18 right now.
And it's Wagner missing. Atlanta leading by 18. And here's Maggette. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Baku.
14 feet away. The shot. Nope.
Man, fuck all that. That's game.
Good.
Yep, we're gonna pull out the next one. Now, they do some bullshit and have us lose like they did the last time I did that. I ain't here for it. They don't know enough to know that they could come back. Alright. Got us a skill open. We'll put it down some other time. Bradley Bill isn't happy about the man. Listen. Bradley Bill, let me let you know exactly where you stand at in this franchise. 32 days? You got 32 days, player. We're gonna check out our man, Keldon Johnson. Finney Smith. Nope. Drummond's still out there. Zeke Najee. Damn, shit, for what Keldon Johnson's bringing us, this right here is a pretty comparable deal. Except that extra $1 million. It's the one that coach wants us to take, though. 15 years in the league. Tobias 6'8", 266. Keldon Johnson 6'8", 220. Jin Chin, though. Can't go wrong with Jin Chin. Yep, we had him in LA. Let's see what he's good at. Nothing. Post defense and rebound. Potential B+. There is something that coach is gonna want me to do, but I ain't gonna do it till coach gets back. We're gonna need to have a cut. With that in mind, with that cut in mind, we need to see something. We need to see something. We need to truly see it. Wait, hold on. Running that right there just won us the game. We'll see that other thing some other time. Yeah, I seen Maggette was losing a step. And put him at 44. Put them at 44. Alright. Wait, hold on. How did Keldon Johnson do at 2 guard? Former champion. 7 points in a win at 2 guard. 6'6". Gonna run that back. Come on, let's talk, Governor. We'll have a small chat to talk to you about. Compliment the governor. I'm so glad to hear you think I'm doing a great job. Yeah, because I want to keep my job. Have that most. Improve the roster to the top 15. How the fuck do you do that? Trade an expiring contract and have 4 centers. And we are currently 30. Fuck. Hold on, where them jerseys at? We ain't got jerseys up here. You get jerseys up. All these jams I be throwing, I just weave it and duck it. Do what I want, when I want, like a boss. What you say is not up for discussion. I'm so underground, I felt like I was trapped in a dungeon. No more hiding from a no Trey Young. I can't catch a turn. You just hungry and wants it. And I want it. I'm so optimistic. You think I'm realistic. That's so unrealistic. Got my statistics. My image artistic. Well, Trey Young's top 10, man. I mean, what more do they want? Besides the Pelicans, I mean, everybody besides the Pelicans, you know, I mean, everybody's struggling. Let's talk to Coach Mello. With the taco trucks. Nice. Trade offer from the Knicks, from the Bucks. Alright, we're not going to not play this game to get this trade offer. Let me see something. Who they got? Tatum and Robert Williams? Let's do it. Let's do it. We pulling up in, not those. Pulling up in them yellows. Let's do it. Hawks fly together.
And finally, it is time to announce our 2K TV WOW Top Play of the Year winner. There were thousands of submissions and thousands of great plays, but only one could come out on top. So, without further ado, let's give a big congratulations to Big Tonka. That's right, our Season 3 winner takes home the grand prize of 1 million BC for winning Top Play of the Year. Thank you to everyone who sent in top plays this year. Seriously, these were a lot of fun. And hey, if this year wasn't your year, there's always next year.
That's right. Your top plays always blow us away, so I can't wait to see what you do.
On the floor for the visiting Boston. What's the deal, yo?
Here it is. Here it is.
Nice. Yep.
And shooting now. You got it coming out. And the other
nice, man. He's working his road trip doing it. Trying to pull some audio off this little recorder I got.
The head coach of the prison team is Ime Udoka.
I think this is the second game. Nah. I think niggas is trying to spawn the skits. I think niggas might have already did the work and then forgot about it. It's the best kind. You already did the work, you forgot about it. Just gotta go pull it back up.
7 foot 0 inches. Number 42.
But this, I think, our second game. Third game.
Starting at the other forward position at 6 foot 9 inches. Number 6.
Yeah, I saw that. Good.
At 6 foot 6 inches.
Yep.
Number 31.
Yeah, we got beef with them niggas. The New York Knicks. Nick at night.
At 7 foot 0 inches. Number 26. At guard, 6'1", number 11. The head coach of your home team. One more time, let's hear it for your Atlanta Hawks.
Melo got them tats, though. He got them tats. He the first tatted up coach in league history.
Tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball.
Yeah, I seen something else that was talking about all, because I remember we was talking about that Shaq and Sharif shit with LeBron. They was talking about all the fathers and sons that LeBron has played with. And I'm like, damn, that shit got 4 of them. He played with both the Brunsons, you know, I think against Kenyon Martin and Kenyon Martin Jr., Gary Payton and Gary Payton 2. Hold on, there was another one, man.
Very interesting, Allen. Good stuff there. Thank you.
It was the
And a chance to
Paytons,
see the latest
Martins,
edition of the power rankings.
the Brunsons.
Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands.
Oh, man, I can't remember the last one. I can't remember the last one. So I'm just hoping that Sharif make it past the summer, man. Even if he on the bench for one drive in the NBA where him and LeBron is on the court together is all I need. Yep.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And for Atlanta,
fulfill the prophecy.
And some teams a little slow out of the gate, Smitty, including a couple of contenders.
That's some next level shit though, man. Especially if he stick around. I think the shit said that Bronny's eligible in 2024. Like, there's no way in fucking hell that LeBron's not gonna still be playing in 2024. So I think LeBron is gonna be the first player ever to play father and son. I don't even care if they wind up on the same team. Yeah, that's goated just because.
Here's Johnson.
Yeah, but just do it.
Here's McGetty, hounded by Tatum.
Yeah, the trippy part about that is that I truly do believe the same way though I think that Jello would be better with one of his brothers. I think LeBron and his son would be not just a great thing for the league in terms of whatever town. Cleveland have that. But the truth, Cleveland deserves a better owner. Cleveland don't deserve that. If they had a better owner, maybe. But man, I wouldn't care where that shit was happening at. I know he gonna help elevate his son to the next level. His son, I've seen him out there. He got some skills.
We got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments.
And who would know the skills better, the skill set better than LeBron James? That is fucking wild, man. That is wild.
Ball stolen.
Wow.
Young against Booker.
Yeah, because see, for me, it's the same thing with Jello. It don't matter if this just provides a spark off the bench, a third unit, fuck a second unit. If this provides us with an upgraded third unit, somebody that our star can play with, that he has undeniable chemistry with, you know, in them lulls during the game. I mean, I'm definitely here with that, man. I'm definitely here with that shit.
Against Young.
Man.
Right side, Williams.
That's what's up, man.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. No good there.
That is what it is, too. Damn, I ain't gonna stunt, man. I should check them out. That shit ain't far. Especially if they actually playing in Greensboro instead of Charlotte. Man, it's a big difference. A big difference. There's a lot of niggas with those John Cena shirts in Charlotte.
Here's McGetty. Pass to Johnson.
I just feel like
right side Young shoots over Booker. That one a little long.
I know that Melo's
I think this is a controlled thing.
Here's the three.
Yeah. The way LeBron had his posse that Dan Gilbert wound up upset about after 6 years. And that's I think a big part of it. It would definitely make their dad's voice a lot bigger one than it has been. Because you notice since, like I'm not finna say, like, I know part of this is LeVar has been less outspoken since his boys actually got to. I know that's part of it. But also the part where I don't think the media is even looking for this nigga as much now. But I know he got the same, you know, I know he got something to say. Yeah, of course.
And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. Number 1, Atlanta. Fifth best, the Celtics.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
We still do have the best defense in the league.
Calls timeout. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
A big difference in that one.
This might be I think we're about 2-3 weeks in now. I think that might be because some of these games that were simming are just lower scoring. But that didn't happen last year, and we simmed way more games last year. Maybe not at this point in the season. I don't know, either way, I'm proud of them boys. Best D in the league, y'all. 3 weeks running.
Outside Tatum from deep. They get it back. To the wing on the left.
How did Robert Williams get that? Baku, man, better get aggressive out there, Baku.
6 on the shot clock. Williams on the wing. Here's Hudson. Let's go with a 3.
That's all.
And
ain't nobody
it down.
Holla.
To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed cast.
Yep, Baku.
Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, you can see the play develop.
3 for 6, they 0 for 6.
Here's Tatum into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Baku cannot play defense,
design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
His defensive awareness is low, is what it is.
Here's McGetty. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Yeah, looking the wrong way.
Out of bounds. The Celtics
Nigga blown past the other way.
So both teams making some changes here. Outside Tatum. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 5.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
That's facts.
He had a 24-point outing in that last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
Man, bad street, Atlanta GA.
He lays it up and in.
They'll rob his ass.
Yep.
That's what we need to do. We need to send Baku to Bad Street, Atlanta GA. Get him a chain, get him a grill, get him some glasses, get him some hitters. Yep.
And this is their first time matched up.
We need to embrace Baku the same way the town of Miami embraced Tyler Hero. Oh my God. Wait, what? Hold on. Who was that pass to? Hold on, I gotta see that. Oh, that was not even that spectacular, but that was so bad. What the fuck? Who was he trying to pass it to? This quick pass has finally caught up to us. Alright, let's check out, oh man, McGetty out here. Oh, okay, McGetty fucked that up. Oh, nah, Trey Young threw a wild pass. Oh, he didn't even touch it. Damn, Trey.
But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Some changes for Boston. Vildoza comes.
We got 32 more days before we can trade Nurkic.
And here's Love. 5 points for him in his last game. Rebound by McGetty.
And I'm gonna be honest. I've been thinking about this. For what little Bill has given us when I'm watching the games, and as
Boston going the other way now.
meager of production that Nurkic is able to give us, he's giving us something. We should have just kept Collins.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control.
The defense he was bringing to the team was solid, man. That's true. And Nurkic and Beal are still just one more year. We're going to need that money next year, so I don't think we overspent this offseason, so I think we're going to have cap next year.
The Hawks trailing.
I'm going to have to sign these rookies, though. Get him Costa. Oh, wow. Big block on Costa.
Here's Vildoza. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Moore. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to McGetty. Here's Moore. Not going to go that time. Here's Vildoza. Out to the right wing. Here's Hudson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
That sound like a rookie, man. That sound like a rookie.
Pass to Moore. Here's Spaghetti. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Yo, do niggas still be competing for the scoring championship? Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Unloads. The wide open shot is on the money. And now it's a 5-point
Was them niggas like trying to go off in them last few games of the season just to? Okay.
Pass to Moore.
Okay.
That's why he dropped out of it.
They need this. That one's wide left. Boston's gone 1 for 5 from deep in this first. Struggling from that area. A nice shot by Hudson.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
That's a good position to take. I ain't gonna sit here and be mad about that. Normally I don't like when LeBron does stuff like that, but at least it shows he's committed to winning a championship. Did you see that tweet?
He's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah.
He still kind of had it in. He's like, when it got to they're like, man. Like, yeah. 2 shots. That's what it looks like. I think he like towards the last. I think Embiid and them niggas Grant and still playing, so they're like pass. I think that's why I got Aaron Wonder on last. Like, I think
and he drops it first. Rivers is checked in for the Hawks. The Celtics also with a sub. Smart's checked in.
It wasn't like a serious injury, but he got hurt. I'm cool.
Alright, I like that. I like that.
Crazy. Because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Nah, but I'm strong on the side of, as far as the Lakers and the Nets. I'm strong on the side of running back.
And the shot falls short that time.
Okay.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Seem like they're more willing to run that.
Then the Nets. Yeah, but the thing about that which is ironic. You're right, but the Nets are more of a complete team and more equipped on the roster to make it further in the playoffs than the Lakers, and they are way further apart from each other, you know, team chemistry wise. Nah, I mean, if they decide to run it back, they got more than enough pieces. They got like stars, role players. They have a championship team, is what they truly do have. I'm gonna be honest. It's not the fact that they have stars that are as good as they do. The role players that they have are solid role players and are really good at playing the roles that they play. So again, you know, if that team had somebody who knew how to coach, or that even played for somebody who knew how to coach, I'm gonna say it, Don Nelson, Dan Tony, come on, dog. Them niggas can't teach you how to do. Alright. Besides shoot. And you ain't gonna never win a championship doing that's what I'm saying, man. I don't understand the Steve Nash thing. But by the same token, Nash was on my list of players that I thought was never gonna win a championship, and he never did. No, he never did. The only one that broke through this list, Dirk. But at the same time, Dirk changed his game. It was, man, the Mavericks was wonderful to watch, man. I mean, not really, but like they was fielding great teams year after year, and like it's funny because the team that won, I don't think was truly the best team that Dirk's ever played with in Dallas, but they had some things going for him that year. I think it was Kidd and Barea. But either way, though, man.
And
Nash is not equipped to coach that team, man. It's not the X's and O's that I'm arguing here at this point. At this point, I'm talking about he's not equipped to manage those egos like Phil Jackson would be able to.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Johnson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. So it'll be 2 free
And if
throws.
the Nets ain't willing to bring in Phil, they not really willing to win.
Three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your
I can see them winning. I can see them getting to the finals this year. I mean, with the talent they have.
The game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
First free throw is good. And the Hawks are making a change here. Young's checked in. Booker, he's checked in for Boston.
Okay.
That one's no good.
We barely got some juice, but we got some juice. I'm not putting no motherfucking missile.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Campazzo.
No, it's not 2004.
The offensive rebound. And Williams punches it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
He can't hit that time. Covered by Johnson. Here's Campazzo. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And now it's a 12-point Celtic lead. Here's Young. Pass to Johnson. Take it away. Here we go, all alone. Here's Campazzo. No good on the shot.
I got 39 things
go
on
the
it.
other way with it.
I just need to shoot the link up to the motherfucking computer.
And a nice finish on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Young. That one no good. Solid defense from Williams.
I got Calvin
Boston,
Johnson playing
over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
That's a better position.
Here's Campazzo, guarded by Young, and Campazzo missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Inside.
Do it.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And Boston calls time here.
Not link. Yeah, we know the Celtics was in the finals last year. We ain't worried about that. We want to know how good we is. How far apart we are from the best in the East.
Back to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. He
Damn,
buries
Tatum
it from
just
3.
jade Wilcox.
Tatum's got 8 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot
Yeah, he ain't got swept by the Thunder. Without Gilgeous and without McCall. And then they cut McCall. Man, McCall was averaging like 15 for him. I think he got injured right before the playoffs, him and Gilgeous. And then they cut McCall the offseason. Like, I don't even think his contract was up. He only like a 2-year player. Man. Yeah, and I think, the Grizzlies the one who cut, I think McCall wound up going to the Grizzlies. And the Grizzlies had gave up Baku. Bad street Baku.
Outside, Williams. Now here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled.
Wilcox taking it. Tatum.
Why
is Tatum out here?
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
They've also had a good start tonight hitting the mid-range jumper.
And that one falls for Tatum. Both teams will make substitutions. And so Tatum nails both of them. The Hawks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Young against Booker. Got it.
Many scouts spell Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
Outside Tatum. Atlanta with a rebound.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
The ball's knocked loose. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Vildoza looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. It doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. Here's Vildoza. Down low. The shot by Hudson, no good.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You do any stretching? Do you stretch before you run out there?
He's going to kill.
Outside Tatum, lets the 3 fly, drops in the 3.
Okay.
Tatum's got 13 points.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. It'll be fun to see if they can keep it up.
1:33 left in the second quarter.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Booker on the take. Basket's good.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
I'm kind of curious now as to how the flow of this workout would be. Wow, they called a travel on that? They fouled the fuck out of him. I'm curious as to how this workout would be if you did it the opposite way. I know you can't really do it that way, but I'm just curious as to how that would feel at the end of the day.
On the drive, Smart. Atlanta with a rebound. 54 seconds left to play in the first half.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Smart finds Love.
I feel you on that shit.
But then you start the high knees, and the butt breaks, and that's when I realized, oh shit. I realized
Love against Young. Lets it go. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. 5 on the clock. On the drive. Smart.
Man,
his struggles continue here in the
yeah, man, if that shit hurt, man, then definitely stray away from that.
Outside Young. 4-3. So it's the Boston Celtics liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off.
Is this challenging because it's painful, though?
More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first half mercifully coming to a close. I'm Ernie Jones. Penny's here. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. The second quarter got a lot more exciting for them as they were putting up big numbers and find themselves way out in front here at the half. Kenny, what's your take on Boston so far?
They played smart, took their time, and limited mistakes. I just think the value of the
lose the ball. And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta?
I think you should get that.
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game.
Word up. I mean, I want to see. I'm hoping you'll be able to run today. But if you can't, I do think you should get that looked at.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to
sure.
Nightmares. I feel you on that.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Oh, what a play! Just palms the block. And for the Celtics.
It doesn't hurt.
Booker against Young. And that one is stuffed right through.
It doesn't feel
grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Tatum. No luck on that one. And for Atlanta, they're shooting poorly. Just 30% so far. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Williams.
Be able to run full speed, full everything.
That's foul number 2 for him. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Atlanta time.
Shit, I watched all the
second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Booker. That shot missing. Young with the defensive effort.
What up, Dad?
Oh, you watched winning time.
3 misses.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Third quarter here. Over a minute and a half into
Hold
it.
on.
Pass to Booker. Looking to get it going. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Taking 2 shots.
Okay.
No good on the free throw. Rivers is checked in for Trae Young.
Gotta make it happen.
So he can't get either to fall. For Atlanta, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Johnson. Second shot opportunity. Hudson with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Booker goes in. Comes up empty down low.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
Pass to Rivers. Williams defending. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Outside Tatum. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Hudson. Outside Tatum. Tries to snap the cold streak. And it hits the jumper for 2. Tatum's got 15 points.
Well, you need to start somewhere. After 4 straight misses this half, let's see if this gets them going.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Rivers. Outside Johnson. Back to Rivers. And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Greg.
Yeah, no, it's very exciting. And to work with the NBA and strategic investors over on the continent in Africa, it's not just a great investment, but you're also doing the right thing, spreading the game, sharing the game, and giving people on the continent the joy that basketball brings to everyone.
That free throw, no good. Some changes for Boston. Vildoza, he's checked in for Williams. And Campazzo subbed in for Booker. Second free throw, no good. The Celtics have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Vildoza. No good off the back of the rim. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Rivers to the middle. Hudson with a rebound. Outside Tatum. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Moore's checked in for the Hawks.
Probably should. Didn't think I will, though.
Pass to Maggette. Here's Rivers. Here's Maggette, pounded by Tatum. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. The turnaround jumper, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Here's Vildoza. Gets it to go from 8 feet. The Hawks shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Vildoza. Out to the wing. Rebound Atlanta. To the left wing. Here's Moore. Drains the triple. Moore's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Celtics have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Campazzo.
And then after that, go to yoga.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yoga.
And the Celtics lead by 12.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
With the drive, uses the glass on the layup. Campazzo's got his second basket. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Atlanta calls timeout.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
for Boston. Smart comes in for Vildoza, and Love is subbed in for Campazzo.
All right, my car fixed. That worked.
Pass to Spaghetti.
Nice.
Hell no. Otherwise, I'd have been pulled up on your ass, Malik. Got the Lupe albums off me.
Defended by Smart. Here's more.
Nah, is which one though? The Laker one?
Lakers.
Okay. There's a lot of options.
Only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third.
I got to get him one.
I ain't gonna lie, man. That'll be the ultimate troll. Everybody who's still with Westbrook, just in solidarity, all buys Westbrook jerseys as soon as he gets traded, and we want Westbrook.
A bit long that time. Atlanta's gone just.
But he's a homer though, right? He from there. He from there.
And rejected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Yeah, but Pronto, another thing you need to realize about Lakers fans, all right, is it?
Wait, what did you say?
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter.
Not you, Malik.
Here's more.
And they ain't from LA, like Westbrook is.
Up and in on the layup. Moore's got 5 points. The Celtics shooting only 40% from the floor in this game.
I was talking to the dude yesterday, because this dude in my weight training, he was talking about how I want Kyrie so bad. I was like, I don't want to keep Westbrook. He's like, we need to get rid of Westbrook. I'm like, nope. I'm like, niggas do not feel me. Some niggas do. Like I said that. Like, people that like, I ain't gonna lie, like people that like really be like, seem to really know like kind of like what Westbrook is like, kind of like niggas know what's going on. Everything. That's what I can say.
It's the second game of 3 on the road.
It's just it's mainly like I said, it's like the fair weather fans.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
From 10 feet away. That shot off the mark. And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment.
Let's go, man.
How'd your last semester go? You well?
Pretty good. Yeah, man, this semester, yoga.
Yoga?
Oh, yeah.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Looking to end this cold spell. And he takes it up and lays it in.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
And for the Celtics, we've got Marcus Smart, J.C. Tatum out there with Robert Williams. And it's Love in at the point guard.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well. So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Pass to Young.
For 5 years.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. The Celtics lead by 10.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
against Young. Steps back and shoots. Rebounded by Johnson.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
And they pick up 2.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Tatum, and he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Sock.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Rivers. And here's Young. Williams defending. Misses off the right iron. Outside Booker. Now Love. To the paint. Here's Hudson. Misses, and you know he wants Allen back. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Young. Outside Johnson. Over Love. Johnson with a bucket. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Booker. Now Tatum. Covered by Johnson. The floater. They get it back. Outside Booker. Pass to Love. Clock at 6. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Tatum with a steal. The shot that time not on target. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Outside Johnson. To the left side wing. Pass to Young. On the wing, Rivers. From 18 feet away. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 11. Young against Booker. Driving to the basket. Outside for Love. Outside Tatum. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Tatum's got 19 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Johnson. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he recovers it. Back to Johnson. Over Williams. The shot by Johnson, no good.
This opportunity, it's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Tatum, here we go, and is blocked. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. The Celtics making a switch here. Vildoza's checked in. Pass to Booker. Looking to get back.
Right, I'll be back.
On track. Got a piece of it. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
And Boston calls time here.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Just 3 minutes left.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get
points on 2 for 11 shooting. That's less than half his average.
Even making them and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Average at least 4.6.
Young against Booker.
I mean, his average at least 9.3. Half of that 4.6.
Goes back up.
Yeah, what the fuck you trying to do to Baku?
His offense, this has just been a brutal period.
I said Baku ain't got no defense. Give it to Baku.
Tatum's there. Young can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum. He squares up and sinks it. Tatum's got 6 here in the quarter.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Lets it go from 14. A nice shot by Young.
When the defense gives you room,
out here.
Don't pass up the shot.
Not doing enough yet, though. Getty on Tatum.
Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room.
Weak pick. Oh, shit.
1:42 left to play in the fourth quarter. And
damn.
he got the whistle on the way up.
Howard picked up and fouled him. Big foul.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. Love is checked in for Boston. And so Tatum nails both of them. The Hawks shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Here's Young. And he banks in the
and Baku.
Incredible score. Young's playmaking may be on the same.
Still not enough though, y'all. Kevin Love retired. Love's uncle.
And we've got 1:18 left in the game. That one drops for him.
That guy right there, man. Christopher Simpson. He's going to be the reason. That's the new Bob Cousy.
Guarded now by Williams.
God, come on, Trey. Block that, Johnson. Come on, Johnson.
Nice victory here.
Kevin, you ain't good for nothing, man. We definitely trading your ass, man.
But tonight, they kept it locked up tight.
Tobias over me? Tobias over me?
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
He really played at his preferred pace.
We done put up 35 shots in the second half already.
Or slow him down.
Here's Williams.
That should have been enough to bring us back. D him up, McGetty. He need that pick. Damn, Simpson. Oh, man.
Goes out of bounds.
What?
By Williams.
Oh, okay.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Thought they were saying I was out on us. Them niggas checking out the game with 36 seconds left. We can come back. All we need is 3.6. And And we putting our bench in too.
6 second
Beal.
difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Montrez finally getting some minutes. Costa. Ain't Wilcox. That's more. Nurkic. Nurkic setting all them picks. Bill missing as usual. Costa missing as usual.
Again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Just 11 seconds left. Campazzo.
Here's Campazzo.
GG.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
We got them boys the exposure we wanted them to get. Maggette, Baku. Had them play them Wilt minutes. Alright. Now we finna do something different, y'all. We finna do something different. We got a trade offer from the Bucks. Let's go check it out. Alright, let's see what it is. Wilcox and Holland for Rick Poole. What? Who the fuck is Rick Poole? What? Man, this nigga didn't even play in the one game he was in. What? Rick Poole? These niggas disrespecting us, man. Rick Poole? Bruh. Holland better than Rick Poole already. Yeah, man, don't never come back over here with no bullshit ass offers like that, man. Alright. Alright. We taking all of Keldon's minutes. He ain't gonna be able to get into no rhythm, y'all. Not out here. Not tonight. Alright. Then we bringing in Wilcox. Then we bringing in Costa. Alright. We got 20 minutes to play with. And Maggette and Baku. That's not what we trying to do though. That's not what we trying to do. We got Maggette come up off the bench. Alright, I see what I need to do. Alright, and at the 2, I think who we running? And at the 3. We're gonna have to put him at the 3. Get Baku to start. Alright. I think this is how we pulling up. This is how we pulling up. Yep. See what the lineup looking like that. We're gonna take on the Grizzlies like that. And we got Ja here. Man, I wish we still had my man. They still got my man Barry Bird, though. Grits Green. Damn, they bringing the same squad from last year. Yep. They know we got beef. They know we got beef. Some beef is everlasting. Yep. We got beef with the Thunder, the Grizzlies, the Clippers, the Jazz, the Spurs on the west side. Old school beefs from our Laker days. And we got beef with the Knicks on the east. I think that's it. Oh yeah, and the Brooklyn Nets. Yep. No beef with the Lakers though. No beef with the Lakers. Yeah, we love things. We loved LA.
Welcome to 2K Sports.
Yep.
We have the NBA
We loved LA. Let's get this game underway though.
Kevin, thank you.
Forget DA. Jaren Jackson Jr. At any moment Melo could suit up for us, y'all. But he's teaching young Barry Maggette how to do it the right way. I mean, Melo's made a lot of mistakes in his past. This is his chance of redemption.
Also, Trae Young out there, and it's Bell.
All right. Maybe we should have had Baku do the tip, but we trying to see what Baku do at the power forward position.
And it's such a great feeling
Yep.
to come
I
out
see what
strong.
Baku do. You're gonna see what this young boy right here do at the start.
The teams that do, they
Him and Miller.
themselves and they keep playing to their strength.
Miller,
Okay. Just getting them young boys some rotations in. Try to get them developed up. Trae Young knows about this. He used to the process. He lucky he ain't got benched. Oh!
That's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to
Damn.
take possession here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And an early
Hell, that's the
swat
shit I
play
like
that
to
can
see.
really set the tone.
Cocked it
Now
back.
the shooters will be feeling
Let it rip.
his presence.
Bell. If you could ring my bell. Ring my bell. Man.
And so
These
it's
niggas ain't
Memphis
ready,
with it.
man.
Pass to Love. He dishes it to Morant. 4 on the clock.
Damn, Love out here looking like Hendrix Cobb from our old playing days. Yep. All right. Baku out here on Jaren Jackson Jr. Bell setting screen. Maggette set. Oh! You should have been gave it to Trae.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
Baku gonna try to take him on a dribble.
And there's the pass to Young. Hits it from
All right.
three-point range.
So smooth.
Hold on, y'all.
Young trusts his shot from any distance.
Bird against Miller. Bird outside. It's deflected. Green against Maggette. And there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
One of the worst in the league a season ago, just 72%.
A free throw drops for Bell. And so Bell nails both of them. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. 11 feet away. Misses off the left iron.
Just 1 for 5 from the field now. I mean, they've come out flat. They need to pick up the energy.
Inside and stolen by Love. They're running. Bird with it. And it's Miller picking him up. And it's Green missing. Action gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And the Rejection by Jackson.
They've missed 3 of their first 4 shots, having a little trouble finding their legs.
Jackson play by Bird to set it up.
Oh, you got to do more than that to stop Jackson. He takes pleasure in outworking the defense.
Maggette outside. Morant with the steal. Here's Green. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Tremendous adjustment in midair. Hard to stay focused on the hoop when you got to do that.
Here's Young. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Yeah, and the Grizzlies used to be a half-court, slow-it-down team. When you draft Ja Morant, it's time to open the floodgates because he is devastating in transition. It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Here's Morant. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but it hasn't been successful.
And the hang time for Ja Morant is incredible. His favorite player growing up was Russell Westbrook. And he's got the bunnies to hold his own with Russ.
I mean, to me, he's one of the league's most exciting players to watch. And Ja Morant is box office. Not only that, listen, I think he's a top 5-point guard right now.
So it's the Grizzlies now, following the 3 by Atlanta. Lets it go from 11. Jackson misses. Young passes to Miller. Back to Young. There's the dish to Miller. Pass to Bell. Back to Miller. To the middle. Another shot, and the layup is good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Last time they met was in Memphis.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring.
Well, it's such a boost. I mean, not something you want to have to count on every night, but you can tell how much they trust their reserves.
All right, look who's coming under the board. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers.
Green kicks to Brooks. To stop the run. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
This is what you like seeing. Brooks being aggressive and taking initiative there.
Here is Wilcox. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Early. Now here's Melton. Pass to Brunson. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Moore. From beyond the arc. Headshot off. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motion.
The only surprise is that the margin wasn't greater. I mean, somehow they managed to hang around despite the lack of effort.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Wilcox. Shot on the wing, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for Green. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
And the pass to Melton. Brunson kicks to Early. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Got a hand on it. Here is Wilcox. Moore outside. Here's Holland. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Brunson can't hit that one. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Costa. Brooks covering. 1:33 left to play in the first. Here's Holland. It's good. And the Hawks lead by 2.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Brooks outside. And Brunson has it in the corner. Pass to Early. Back to Brunson. Holland with the rebound.
He's not an easy man to stop. He's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
Moore inside. He's guarded by Melton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls. Rivers, he's checked in for Atlanta. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Brunson. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Passes it to Early. Kicks to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. They need this one. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Now here's Moore. He's guarded by Melton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Nine seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Moore. From deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Atlanta leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing the split second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wilcox, and it's Moore in at the point. Now here's Brunson. Here's Early. Brunson, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers. And an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Williams for three. They get it back. Moore with the steal. Here's Wilcox. Here's Holland. Lays it up and banks it in. Holland's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Hawks.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shot selection, as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Morant outside. Back to Love. Good D by Bell.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
A floater. Young's shot is off. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. In the second quarter, held scoreless. That's tipped. Morant against Maggette. Here's Bell. Count that one. Bell's got 6 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Morant. Here's Love. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
And last season, he was a 70% free throw shooter, something I'm sure he'd like to improve.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Atlanta making a switch here. Miller's checked in. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Green's checked in. Both free throws good from Love. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Young with the ball. His last outing, he had 8 points. High arcing shot. Chalk up 2 there. Maggette's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Miller against Green. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant passes to Love over Rivers. And Love with the basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Good anticipation on the field. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Down low. And that one's good by Maggette. Maggetti's got the lead back up to 6 now for Atlanta.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Love outside. Into the lane. And the dunk by Love.
Well, that is why Morant was second overall in 2019. Ja's ability to move the ball creates hoops for others.
And coming out of high school, Ja Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
No good from Bell. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Inside, here's Green. The second chance effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past Ja Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program.
Shooting 2.
And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
First free throw is good. Atlanta making a switch here. And he can't hit the second.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Bell's shot is good.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Timeout called. The Grizzlies.
All right, ladies, take it to the board. Come on, get loud for your ETL Hawks dancers.
Young against Morant. Baseline J on the way. Rebounded by Bell. Bell's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, I'm surprised he's still out there. He's been invisible at the offensive end all game long.
Here's Green. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Hawks leading by 5. Young outside. Over Love. Young's shot is off.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Morant against Young. The Grizzlies with another miss.
I hate to say it, he's dragging them down. Not a single bucket.
And there's the feed to Maggette. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Young. And there's the pass to Green. And here's Bird. Morant left side. Here's Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Costa, and that one is hammered home.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Dishes to Morant, finding the lane, and finished off by Morant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. And the rejection by Jackson.
John Morant. And that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
That free throw, no good. And Memphis making a change here. He hits the second from the line. The Grizzlies trail by 6. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Melton finds Jackson. Lays it up off the glass.
Inside, Jackson is just so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Pass to Wilcox. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Costa. Bell trying to break loose. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Poked loose. Shoots from the line. Jackson misses.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Here's Costa. He takes it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Crafty move. That one's not going to go.
And they continue to control the glass.
Back to Moore. He kicks to Wilcox. Jacks up a 3. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And so we wrap up the first half. Hawks lead by 8. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open. Pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get this win.
Make them pick their poison, right? Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. They found a nice groove in the second quarter, running out to an 8-point lead. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Hawks' first half.
They wouldn't be ahead without the numbers they've gotten from the bench, providing major contributions, especially at the offensive end. It's taken a lot of pressure off the starters. What a luxury to have a second unit that can produce.
Now, Kenny, let's get your opinion on Memphis.
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. So on the floor for Memphis, they've got Jackson. Bird is out there with John Morant. And it's Green. And it's Love in at the 5 down low. For Atlanta, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Here's Morant. No good. Shot missing. And Atlanta will go the other way.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Deft touch on the alley-oop. And the Hawks lead by 12.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Here's Morant. Bell with the block.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
It's rebounded by Memphis. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. It's stolen by Bell. Passes it to Miller. Over Green. Great D that time from Green. And so Green will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. A 12-point game. Bird kicks to Love. Maggette against Morant. Over Maggette. And it's Morant missing.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Atlanta again missing.
It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
And that one is off. Good defensive work there by Young.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him in tough shots. I mean, I don't always like the 3 on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Making a switch here. Hollins checked in. Here's Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Bird kicks to Green. Here's Morant. And another miss by Memphis.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
Miller against Love. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Love. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Rivers check in for Young. Memphis also making some changes. Early comes in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Morant. It's Rivers on the wing. Brunson covering. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Bird. Back to Brunson. Bird outside. Love looking around. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, and Maggette pulls it down. Maggette's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over to the wing. Hollins kicks to Rivers. The pass to Hollins. Bucket is good. Hollins got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Maggette the pass to Hollins. It's stolen by Green. Fast break Memphis. Here's Love. Rebound by the Hawks. Maggette's got his 5th rebound in this one. Miller dishes to Rivers. That's good. It's Miller with the assist.
Almost any player left that wide open is going to bury that shot. This is the league. That's poor defensive work.
Pass to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Early. Atlanta with the rebound.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now, here is Miller. 17-point lead, their biggest. And good that time. Miller's got his first basket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession. Oh, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Here's Wilcox. Brooks grabs the board. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Now Dylan Brooks, who went to Oregon, was the 2017 Pac-12 Player of the Year.
Yeah, and the second round pick that year. I mean, he was taking 45th. Despite that, he's carving out a solid career as a two-way win.
Williams kicks to Brooks. Hit the floater, the offensive rebound, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Here's Early. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 3 on the clock. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Oh, they'll take that. But they got to find a better shot than that on their next trip.
Brooks against Moore. Over Brooks. Atlanta again missing. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Brunson finds Melton. Back to Brunson. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And let's go to take guys on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Free throw drops for Melton. Melton hits them both. The Hawks leading by 13. Passes it to Wilcox. Driving inside. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And he'll be happy that they're in front. He knows better than anyone else that he's still without a bucket. He won't be happy.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 1:39 left here in the third quarter.
Atlanta foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Bell is checked in for the Hawks. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 13. Pass to Melton. Poked away. That's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. Here's Williams, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brunson, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Jackson, he's checked in for early. We've got 1:13 left in the third. The pass to Brunson. Here's Jackson. Outside Williams. Pass to Brunson. Floats one up. It's tipped.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The Grizzlies trail by 13. Melton kicks to Jackson.
And when you look at the totals, they are losing the turnover battle, and it's a big part of why they're trailing.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. The Hawks shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Young with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Holland. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Williams passes to Brooks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What you like most about Brooks is his attacking mentality. I mean, he's someone who excels at taking on the defense and charging inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Brooks.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Atlanta. They're up by 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Grizzlies trail by 11. They've got Trae Young. Wilcox is out there with Bell. And it's Howland in at the 4-man position. So that's the Hawks 5. To the middle, here's Wilcox. The Grizzlies pull it in. Brooks has got 5 rebounds tonight.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Here's Jackson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Costa. At the wide by Atlanta. Young dishes to Wilcox. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Morant. Here's Williams. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Now, with all the intensity he plays with, boxing him out is a chore. A tough one.
Atlanta making a switch here. Maggetti's checked in. Love's checked in for the Grizzlies. Bird comes in for Milton. And that one falls for Williams.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Young against Morant. Charity stripe shot. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams kicks to Bird. Morant passes to Love. 13 feet away. Not going to go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Howland. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Rebounded by Wilcox. The Hawks leading by 8. Young passes to Wilcox. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Pass to Love. Over Young. And Love with the basket on the assist by Morant. 10 points for Love. Hawks have gone 0 of 6 in the fourth quarter. Disastrous start to the period. Takes it inside. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Love at the elbow. Back to Morant. No good off the front iron.
Yeah, but the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
Looking to end his cold spell. Wilcox can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Man, awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
And it's Morant missing.
He hasn't been able to find any kind of groove this quarter. I mean, it seems like he's been running on fumes since halftime.
Now the pass to Howland. To end the cold streak. Maggetti kicks to Young. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
He's lucky his teammates have picked up the slack from him. I mean, his shooting has been horrific.
Count it.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
Man, how about they're not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And he gets it back.
He's been cold, and it's been hurting him. I mean, he was ready for him. He hasn't been able to solve it.
Love grabs the board. The Grizzlies trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Morant. It's good.
Just another example of why you run plays through Morant. I mean, he makes great decisions with the ball in his hands.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Checked in for the Grizzlies. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Maggette. That one falls. And the Hawks lead by 8.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Here's Bird. That one, no good. Good D by Miller. Dishes it to Young. To the inside. And Holland gets it to go. And now it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Morant passes to Bird. Outside Jackson. Down low. Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
He's improving as a passer. You like to see Jackson sharing the ball and realizing when his guys are open.
Baku, guarded by Morant. Love grabs the board. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Morant. 8 feet away. A nice shot by Young.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shot selection, as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. He's played.
We're up 10, and we're going to win.
His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see.
Oh, he slapped that shit from Barry Bird.
And prevent 2 straight losses. That's just the kind of contribution you're hoping to get from your bench. Now,
let me find out, man. We needed to see what these young boys had in them.
Young outside.
And they got a little something. Pass that out.
Moves back up. Morant with some nice D. The Grizzlies trail by 10. There's Green with the 3.
Oh, we got somebody out there. Maggette played up on that.
Got his 6th rebound on the night.
All right, we're running this lineup for the rest of the year.
Now Young.
Oh, man, they should have been gave that.
And he banks in the layup. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Yep. Very young. 11 points.
In his face. Slipping past the
right, y'all.
and getting it to go.
Here's Jackson.
Minute and a half left.
Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, man, challenging the defense inside with the pass. That's just good ball movement.
Maggette outside. Here's Bell. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Green, the pass to Morant. 1:06 left to play in the final quarter.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Atlanta.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Morant against Young. And it's Morant with the rebound. And the Grizzlies with possession here. A 12-point game. Young looking around. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
chain that ain't like me. Scots with no strings, you can't tie you. In a plane on where the Skypes be. Yep, in my slime tee. Princey in his prime. Yellow bone too feisty. Clean them up, no knocking. Yep, in my white tee. Yeah, call the pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' white you before you white me. Boxes of checks, not my Nikes.
Excuse me, don't be missing me. Mississippi, Mississippi, make him happy, make him copy, make him get me chippy.
That's a lot I'm gon' spend. Tell me when I beat you to pull up, you gon' while I spend.
Fish, sushi, maki, living like London City, left the town. Fucking try to speed up, fam.
Yeah, you know that. And when they free us out, gon' be a film, a Kodak. Shoot me pouring right above the rim, like Polak. I've been ripping and running, I slipping on sliding athletic tendencies. I've been upset. I provide the remedy. When we open gates up at Utopia, it's like Zootopia. You see the crosses over here. That's how you know it's us. At 4 a.m. I'm phoning up. Not for no shoulder rub. Them jack boys open cleaners up. The way they fold it up. Yup, in my white tee. Yeah, call a pipe Williams for the hype, please. Yeah, they gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Yeah, unboxes of checks, not my checks, not my.
I be where the light be. Bangers in the system, it's bangers in the system, it's ancient anarchy. Bangers in the system, it's that. Bangers in the system, it's that. MIAs.
I sip a hot tea, watching Archie flip on Meathead. I left the page, ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat bread, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. You eat wheat and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Sun, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive. Playing job, beaming on the telemetry, old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rhymer, third timer, slurred word primer, dime my mama, and make sure it stay tight, it's only right. On the daylight and the nightlife, they bite trife. From the bug, the happy-go-lucky, ask him, do he really give a no ice bucket list?
Yeah,
struck a nugget duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that. Because Earth is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest stuff inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light. A light's my only vice. Advice is like a satellite. I see them trying dish. Feel I'm in the skies have been granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of St. Nicholas, breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Quit with the ignorance, the emperor's legitimate, and learn to never give a they never getting it, I'm making it clear. All the haze took focus as these jokers appeared. I've been accelerating, I already know it is still. He stay face, no brakes, I'm just peeping the rear. And I've been living out of love, they living in their fear. I changed ways, I'm cruising but never changing the gears. They say that he back, actually I've been at it for years. Dreams the side view mirror, they closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor, I play the game's vendor. He raps Wes Anderson, directing these beginners. Too illustrious, I lead a sucker fits to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played Simba. That's dinner, I remember when my shine was a little bit dimmer. That was right in the light, I leave them blind from the shimmers. They trying to play the blinds, I leave them falling like timber. Design the rise from this business, kids are dippers like shimmers. Getting cold as while alive, it is evident. I put the pride to the side, it's irrelevant. An angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. And this the best it gets. And 2296. Just know what it is, man. Long time coming. But my disregarded thugs.
out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, around acting like a fool, begging on my door. Oh, I see you last week. You tried to pass me. You ain't no athlete. Doing what I want to do makes me comfortable. I'ma count these hundreds, boo, with no regards to you. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I've been trying to keep my cool. Late nights posted in the stool. Money making moves, don't know what to choose, don't know what to do, don't know what to do. You don't really want me, you just wanna boast. You just wanna be in all my videos. No, think you gotta go. Acting like a model, never walked before. So, no love, never seen it on well I could. Now you wanna girl, but what's good? No, you think I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do.
Uncle Paul. Wait.
Hey D，黑兵，黑头发，黑帽，黑眼镜，黑王，当然都是贵宾。我是一个比地球更高的卫星。黑钻，AP，按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击。电话那个响，开个跨会议，先给亚洲或者看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，独玩的网从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我了解黑的黑，随着我的编制在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的主播把裤子拉得低，裤子里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
我们还 brother 像 XOT F4P 投射 B2K 海豹部队天地会 MVP 进攻目标来个飞虎队4大天王黎民国成长学友我要当刘德华我要当刘德华开领发展线头发跟我的好老头上面白发拉力的3点钟能够发听到我的法拉利我是个你小弟娱乐行业里面我们保持着更高人气下帝国我把全球越滚越大我的同行随时面临倒闭把你上牢记，爬起来带走你的太阳穴，足够让你倒地，足够让你倒地。只要我在，你们爬都爬不起来，不用再抱期待，整个西亚市场都被我们霸占，像场龙卷风刮到我心，刮到我心。外星人收到的信号都是我们发射的说唱音乐，目标非常精确，在筒子林的基地被他们锁定。黑 T，黑瓶，黑头发，黑帽，黑眼镜，A1，当然都是贵宾。我是一个比地球更高的卫星，黑钻 ，AP， 按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响，开个跨会议。给亚账或者看看汇率。你的老板他要给我面子，独玩的网从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我了解黑的黑，随着我的编制在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的主播把裤子拉得低，裤子里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
毛蛋头顶着香牛仔，看到我们出门拦着门口走开，满汉全席当做下酒菜。倒进水晶玻璃杯，一瓶酒的价格给了。这就是同在你玩上的风格，你看到了绝对会给你们安排到位，安排到位，从不倒退，带动地区经济的消费，拽得动，来个乔丹和皮蓬的小配合，前门下还在补贴的敲回车，手表上在转台上看不见到底点钟，24 hours 不够用，我是系统里最大的漏洞，没有空没有空还有这个宣言没有空你学我的传达风格没有用因为你不是我所以没有用
没有用到存在就是第一选择，不用准备做 Plan B。电话打不通，不在副局，录音棚里做着新专辑。
黑 T，黑屏，黑头发，黑毛，黑眼睛 ，A1，当然都是贵宾。我是一个比你球更高的卫星，黑钻，AP，按下宝宝按钮让敌人追击。电话那个响，开个跨会议，先给压账或者看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，I do what I want，从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触，只能通过电视。我拉着黑的 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝，把裤子拉得低，裤子里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里，哪里就有。
Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring, though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame, though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. If you talking about a list that I'm looking top 3, give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like, if you try, then I'm trying to get the cake. You try to capitalize, but I'm trying to captivate. Switch pace if the fakes try hate. Snakes are shaped like the food that they ate. And can't shake off the dirt from the day. The derby don't wait if the herd in the way. It's harder to say that you learn from mistakes the minute that. Different days, still the same chase. Little bit of grit with a little bit of grace. Tell me what it takes to uplift a whole team, cause you could be shallow even if you're
What up, bro?
Looks good, bro. They're trying to come from the
Yeah, you got this. Oh.
You are not a thing. I ain't even want to fuck you in the first date. Like, that's crazy. It's not it. So it's like, this one, I ain't gonna get my first date. And I will fuck you. Y'all not here for that. A lot. I will fuck you. She's not fucking fuck with you. And then the next one, she makes you fuck with you. She fuck with you. She promised that she's gonna keep that boxer. I tell her and put my body on her.
These people don't watch the stream, right? No, nobody watched the stream. Yep.
I don't give a fuck. I watch the stream. This is why I say it here. I watch the stream. Alright. Myself. So I love it.
Doing it right. My team ain't.
In projections.
Yep.
I know that. I'm excited.
Wait. Alright, hold on, man. We gotta improve concession revenue, man. I'm raising the prices. Everything going up. So this ice cream real ice. Alright, we're gonna do it right, y'all. Everything $10. Yep. Yeah, we just won a game last night.
I think we need to just, keep winning. My whole thing is we just knocked out.
All right. That's the name of the game, man. You can't gouge them all, gouge who came.
Congratulations once again to all of our KBA winners.
That's where I learned how to run an organization, Nacho. Those are the people.
Happy to be back. Thanks, Alexis, and thanks to all of you for making this 2K community diverse, fun, and competitive.
Yeah.
Let's run it back in 2K23.
Wrapping up the season, but we'll be checking back in with some updates, and we'll be
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action.
Wait a minute, man. I like chili dogs, but vegan chili dogs, though. Yep. That's carrot.
Get ready for some NBA action. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter.
Yeah, Nacho, you know you better boil up a carrot, throw that shit in a bun, some chili and some ketchup.
dusting off proposals for expansion.
Seaweed is ramen, sir.
It's manifest destiny that the league will eventually expand.
Yep.
The last time that happened was 1988 with the Bobcats. Guys, Seattle fans hope.
Nacho, I don't want to hear no more about how you don't drink milk because you're not a baby cow, and everything else you eat like a baby cow.
And for Atlanta, and some new faces and new places this year, Grant. How long do you think it takes for
You'd be surprised with what they teaching niggas in jail, Nacho.
Depending upon the style, it varies from player to player.
Yep. Baby Ramen? That sounds like one of them K-pop bands you like. Baby Ramen.
So Atlanta will get the first possession.
Yep.
Pass to Beal. From 15 feet away, the Pacers pull it in. Now Jordan. It's Barnes on the wing. And he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive movement. Where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Young. That shot is off. So Indiana will take it the other way. Coming into this, having notched the win against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Beal outside. Atlanta again missing.
Yes, you do, Nacho. Open it now. It's Christmas morning, Nacho. Open it now. Ramen for any time. Open it now. Yep. It's hot as fuck. Niggas out here eating ramen and shit. Niggas eating soup in the summer.
Barnes passes to Jordan. Here's Jeffries.
What? What?
Against San Antonio.
You got some CO2, nigga? What you talking about?
Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he can't get that one.
Man, hold on. Your logic is flawed already. First of all, I don't walk outside. All right.
Not exactly an ideal start.
Can't hit that one.
As we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
You don't see it right now, but I'm holding my head with my 2 fingers trying to use this.
Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert.
Yep, I astrally project, Nacho. That wasn't me you saw. You saw Star Wars, nigga. That wasn't really Luke. He was in a base somewhere. Dying.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Barnes.
That's true, man.
Play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
One shot.
Right. Yo, the boys come out?
Only 2 of 7 so far. Cold start.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yo, if you ain't seen that terminal list, man, you gotta watch that, yo.
Averaging a little more than 16 a game. To the wing, right side. Ooh, excellent D
With Homelander?
They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Jordan. Drops in the layup for 2.
Wait, what gay shit?
The Hawks trailing. Outside
oh.
It's rebounded by Indiana.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm.
Oh, yeah.
He is struggling to make anything go down.
And slam dunk.
Love sausage.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's
oh, yeah, that was funny, too, man.
Scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Pass to Barnes. Now here's Jordan. Barnes with it. Shot clock at 6. And there's Jordan on the assist by Barnes. Jordan's got 7 points in the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And the Hawks call time here. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Great communication on defense in that one. They worked really well as a unit.
I think that's true.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end.
I think that's true. Now you know why it's called The Boys. Soldier Boy and his boy, Homelander. The Boys. Yep.
Here's more. And a miss there off the inbound.
Yeah, it's also real trippy that they got another nigga named Mother's Milk.
To the right side. Pass to Cummings. Yep, count it.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Yeah, Rosebud.
For approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired.
Man, you bullshit, Nacho.
That kind of finish.
Huey, man. It's all about Huey, man.
These kinds of buckets.
Huey, man.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They're leading by 8. Into the lane. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Then this nigga got shot. Everything is cool and shit. I think it's
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Rivers. To the inside.
It's true.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And you like the balance.
Homelander a beast, though, man.
With the 3 ball.
Niggas need to put a stop to him, though.
Pass to Jordan. 1:57 left in the opening quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Here's Rivers. He had 16 in the win against Orlando. Pass to Jordan. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Just shoot your eye out, kid.
To the bucket for them tonight.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. A lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Yep. Yep, Soulja Boy started off. Now, Nacho, you know damn well Soulja Boy was the first rapper that did everything before any rapper did it. So why would you even ask that? Soulja Boy is definitely the original. From Superman and that hoe, Nacho, don't you understand what Origin Stories is? That's his theme songs. Soulja Boy, tell him. Watch me crank that, watch me roll. Watch me crank that Superman, that hoe. Alright? Malik, we know you can't, Soulja Boy. You can't Superman that hoe. Yep. You can't even Spider-Man that hoe. Tell the truth about it, Malik. Yep. You need to see Shang-Chi and learn the spider food to know how to Spider-Man that hoe.
I already watched it.
Everybody's doing it, Malik. Didn't you hear that new Unc and Few album?
10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Didn't you see 50 Shades of Grey, Malik?
I have seen.
They've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Rivers. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Oh, you got some earrings on? Look at you.
Around the rim right now.
Yeah, well, go ahead and get you some cool down. Cool on down, man. You ready rolling hot?
Pass to Jordan.
You is hot. I see them earrings, girl. You hot.
There's 25 seconds left in the
What?
first.
2 places?
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Okay. I don't know. Oh, okay.
So you going down there?
Yeah, I need to go down there. I'll think about it. Alright, yep. Is it? Alright, y'all. What quarter is this? I'll be back. I gotta get my car.
And he makes it first. And the Hawks making a change here. McCollum's checked in. And both free throws good for Jordan. For Atlanta, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall.
Nacho, Mom just thanked you again for that Bradbury blueberry bag you gave her. She didn't know it was expensive, all right, but she knows now. she said thank you for the Bradbury.
And that concludes the first quarter play.
I don't neither, but obviously, all right, the affluenza has been, you've been trying to spread it, Nacho. Mom, wear a mask. Spray that Bradbury. Those are poisonous, blueberry. I'll be back, y'all. Poison.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. I'm a club.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
They get the rebound. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Indiana leading. Pass to Cummings. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. McCollum pulls it in. And the Hawks shooting about 47%. A nice number. Now Harrell. Covered by Jordan. Back to Harrell. Pass to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. From 7 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
It's Tito Fernando. Make some noise.
So both teams changing it up here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the bucket is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Up top, Young. Coming off a 16-point game against Orlando. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. McCollum defends. Doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And Young, here we go. Basket counts. Young's gotten his third basket of the night.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Pass to Jeffries. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Now here's McCollum. The D's right on him. Tries again. The Pacers pull it in. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. To the wing on the left. 14 feet away. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. The Pacers shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Young on the attack. Lets it go from 11. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 10. Pass to Jeffries. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And your Atlanta Hawks dancing. All right, look who's coming under the board. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers.
Barnes, he's checked in for Indiana. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. He's guarded by Barnes. Pass to Beal. Here's Bell. Goes up. And yep, it's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Pacers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Second shot opportunity. Can't connect from short range. The Hawks trailing. Right side Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Moore. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Jeffries. Guarded by Young. Pass to Barnes. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Hawks shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Beal finds Young. Here's Bell. Here's Young. He's guarded by Barnes. Clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer. Pacers with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Guarded by Young. Pass to Jeffries. To the middle. 13 feet out. The shot off that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
2 minutes.
And here's Young. 6 points for him. The 3. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
A minute and a half left in the first half of this game. Guarded by Young. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Beal. The shot no good. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Here's Jeffries. He's got 5. On the take. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting at their opponent in early foul trouble.
Pass to Bell. Outside Young. He shoots. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Jeffries. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. He's got 7. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Pacers up 6. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. We've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switches.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? So it's Indiana who's out on top at the half. They have a 6-point lead. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
The road could be unfriendly, and they've clearly risen to the challenge. They're shrugging off the chants from the fans. Defense, you solid. That's no. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence.
And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta?
I'd like to see them get to the line more, but to do that, you got to be aggressive. Force the action, drive the lane, make the defense react to what you're doing. If they can do that, I think they have a good chance of pulling out a win.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
The ones that set my nerves.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At line for the Pacers. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And the Hawks shooting at about 44% so far. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. There's Young with the 3, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Jordan, the pass to Barnes. Inside. Rebounded by the Hawks. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland, where they'll face the Cavaliers. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Young, the pass to Beal. Back to Young. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Young's got 14 points.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Jeffries. He has 7. Jordan finds Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 7 points in the game.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Beal outside. Pass to Young. Barnes against Beal. Barnes with the rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Rivers. Atlanta again missing. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Jordan. And he gets it back.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Floats one. Second chance effort. Good work there as it goes. He's got 12.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Jordan. 15 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Harrell passes to McCollum. Robinson defending. Pass to Harrell. And that one's good. Harrell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you see why Harrell shoots such a high percentage. This guy takes great shots that all fall within the structure of the offense.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Jordan against McCollum. Jordan misses. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Rivers. Over Jordan. Rivers' shot is off.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
A nice shot by Jeffries.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Harrell. And here's McCollum. The rebound by Cummings. The Pacers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Jordan goes in and slam dunk by Jordan.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Rivers. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Rivers has got 6.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
McCollum against Jordan. It's tipped. And they're able to recover.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken it.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Give him 8 points now. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Moore. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Lets it go from 14. Second chance shot, and there's a nice layup by Robinson. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Moore, covered by Jordan.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Known as a shot blocker coming in. Mitchell has added some discipline in that area, Doris.
Well, there's no doubt, because if you remember his first couple of seasons, he was picking up way too many fouls. This guy is 7'1", with a 7'4" wingspan and elite athleticism. He can stay patient, let the offensive player make his move, and still be in a position to contest.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bell's checked in. Pass to Jordan. It's rebounded by Rivers.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Bell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Barnes has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Pass to Rivers. Here's Moore. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Barnes with the rebound.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
The Hawks have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. And the shot's good.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
To the middle. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Pass to Bell. Doesn't go that time. Left side Barnes. With 4 on the clock. Misses the layup. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Pacers up 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Every hero. Like it was that. That's all they needed to do.
It's the only time anything sticks that matters. The only person that like survives Flashpoint technically is like Darkseid. Like he doesn't take.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Hawks trailing. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Bell in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. He's guarded by Barnes. Pass to Moore. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Now here's Jordan. Back to Barnes. That one goes. Count it. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
To the inside. Tries yet again. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Lots of room. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. But on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
And the Pacers making a change here. Jeffries is checked in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Shot from the wing. It's deflected. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now here's Young. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Indiana called for the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one misses. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Scotty Barnes. At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. For Atlanta, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ooh, got that one up quick.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Guarded by Young. There's the drive. He's off on the layup. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. He's guarded by Barnes. Pass to Moore. Now here's Young. That three's off the mark. Hounded by Beal. Here's Jeffries. No luck on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Moore. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Indiana again missing.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. You may be a little overeager. And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Pacers making a change here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He stressed to his guys the importance of coming through in the clutch here, saying, quote, "This is our time, not theirs. It's ours. We've got to go out and take this because we have worked hard for this win. Finish the job."
Thank you for that, Allie. Knocks it loose. To shoot. It's rebounded by Moore. And for the Hawks, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. To the paint. The shot no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. Inside, Cummings. Off target at the rim. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the inside. Pacers with a rebound.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Hounded by Beal. Good on the shot. And the Pacers lead by 15. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And there's the rejection. Pass to Cummings. Count the basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the Hawks call time here.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And your Atlanta Hawks dancer. All right, look who's coming under the board. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Bell, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Atlanta shooting about 41%. Here's more. Trying to get back on track. That one is off. For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Outside Barnes. Pass to Jordan. Releases from 15. And no good. So it's Atlanta now. Trailing by 17. With the floater. Moore's shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-5 run. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Pass to Beal. The shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pacers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
Now here's Beal. Off target with the 3.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Can't get it to fall. Here's Moore. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Might switch it up and buy a Bentley. Redna on the mic, oh y'all don't get me. I heard he turned down 500. Expensive taste. All these whack songs y'all running. These rap don't want it. These backpack don't want it. Yeah. Going to your head like girls kissing on your ear like. Going to your head like girls kissing on your ear like. By my lonely. By my lonely. By my lonely.
There below is Barclays Center and the borough of Brooklyn, where there's never a dull moment. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Trae Young.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And nothing tips off a broadcast like getting the lowdown from the sidelines. And we've got David Aldridge there for that. David, good evening.
Good evening, Kevin. The Brooklyn Nets have focused on the work, and they let the results follow. Kyrie Irving says it's a privilege to go out there and perform after you prepare with your brothers. So we just want to stay collectively aligned on the same goal. Hold each other accountable, be consistent, and have fun doing it. Kevin, I am having fun doing this broadcast.
I am so glad we are teammates, DA, and they are a fun team to watch. David, thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. And for Brooklyn, we've got Irving, also Thomas out there, and it's Silva in at the center position. And Greg, at this point in the year, if your system overall doesn't seem to be working, how much can you really change before the offseason?
Well, usually a system change would come with a coaching change, but sometimes it's not the system, and sometimes you just need a different voice. And keep in mind, you also have to evaluate that roster and find out if the players on that roster are a good match for the system.
Pass to Wilcox. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Baku. Trying to get open as Johnson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Here's Irving. No good with the layup. And it's the Hawks ball. Trying to get open is Johnson, and that one's good by Wilcox.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Durant misses in close. Fast break, the Hawks. It's blocked. In the corner, Irving with it. To the paint, here's Thomas. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
His IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Here's Baku. And the shot is long.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on him.
KD can't get it to go.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Not the start they were looking for here.
Wilcox can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Strus passes to Silva. Unable to get that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Baku. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
The defense just too soft on that possession. You have to be closer and contest at the rim.
Here's KD. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it. Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And when it comes to handling the rock, Irving is second to none.
Greg, could not agree with you more. He is special in the highest form of special. Great ball handling skills, finishing ability with both hands. I don't know if I've seen a better finisher under 6'3" in the history of the league. You might have somebody in mind, but nobody's been better than Kyrie Irving at finishing and getting it done with his handles and skill.
Here's Young. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving, and it's good, 2 points.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
The 3 from KD. Rebounded by the Hawks.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Young taking his time here. The shot off that time. Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. Misses the layup. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They're getting their first look at the season at the Nets in this one.
In this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
You know what, guys? I don't know. I get the feeling that this could be an interesting matchup this season. This first game will tell us a lot.
Nurkic checked in for Johnson. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Outside Irving. The pass to Silva. Outside Jones. Here's Simmons. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
You know, to me it looks like Simmons is sometimes better at scoring through contact. Excellent concentration there.
Back to Young. Costa covered by Irving. Out left to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Wilcox. That one wide left.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Butler passes to Simmons. Over Wilcox. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Passes it to Simmons. Here's Irving. But Trey gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points so far.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Memories checked in for Irving. The Hawks making a switch here. Here's Moore. Beal taking his time here. And stolen by Simmons. Inside, here's Silva, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Butler from outside. The shot, no good. The Hawks trail by 3.
Less 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Wilcox down low. Working on Jones. That one, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable, and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Nets passing it around. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. And that one is good. Simmons got his second bucket tonight.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Moore finds Nurkic. Over Butler. The Hawks again can't hit. Nets leading by 5. And it's Simmons penetrating.
The slash ability of Simmons. Really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive, cutting mentality.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Beal from long range. And Jones pulls it down. And so is Jones. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
And that one falls for Jones. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Jones nails both of them. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They also haven't been afraid to take it strong to the hoop early on tonight. I like that.
Ben Simmons is out there with Durant. Then it's Jones. Then it's Butler. And it's Bembry in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Jones finds Simmons over Wilcox. No good from Simmons. The Hawks trail by 11. Rivers passes to Wilcox. Over Jones. And that one comes up a bit short. And for the Nets, they're shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. So valuable on the defensive side of the ball. Simmons goes beyond personal, Clark. He can guard 1 through 5 at a very high level.
Well, Kevin, you start with his tremendous athleticism for a guy that's a legitimate 6'11". He takes pride in defending, and he's disruptive as well as disciplined.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Strus is checked in, and Thomas subbed in for Bembry. Now here's Johnson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Costa, and that one good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Simmons looking around. He kicks it to Durant. Out to the right wing. Thomas passes to Strus. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 9. Moore outside. Teardrop shot. Here's Holland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jared Butler.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That free throw, no good. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
And the second free throw, good. For Atlanta, they come in off the loss to the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Outside Irving. Back to Thomas. Simmons on the wing. Rebound by the Hawks. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Rivers, and it's denied. And they'll get another chance. Simmons can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 6. Johnson dishes to Young. Shoots over KD. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Now here's Thomas, who's coming off a 13-point game against Minnesota. Irving. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Here's Costa. The shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Johnson outside. Costa, headed by Simmons. Simmons with the defensive effort. To the middle. Here's Thomas. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And the Nets lead by 8.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the shooter and setting him up perfect.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And the Nets making a change here. Silva's checked in. Atlanta making a switch here. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Irving. A nice shot by Young.
And defensively, everyone wants to body up Young. And he expects that and has the body control to combat it.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Nurkic comes in for Johnson. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Rivers. And Brooklyn has possession. 6-point lead. Irving passes to Strus. And Thomas has it in the corner. Outside Irving. Durant trying to break free. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Hawks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Young, no good. Nets leading by 6. Here's Strus. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
KD against Young. That one doesn't drop. Durant with some nice D. Thomas dishes to Irving. Strus passes to Durant. The Nets working the ball around now. A shot's good from Irving.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Outside Thomas. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Jones checked in for Brooklyn. DeAndre Bembry comes in for Thomas. Here's Bembry. No points in the game yet for him. Clock at 6. Outside Irving for 3. They grab their own miss. KD's shot is good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Beal after the made shot from KD. Beal can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 12. To the inside. Here's Jones. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. To the paint. Here's Baku. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Clark as good a scorer as ever. Durant just needs to stay healthy, right? Just to break all kinds of records.
I agree with that, Kevin. He is as lethal a scorer as we've seen. I mean, when you just talk about putting the ball in the basket, he's in the top 10 all time for my money.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 6.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Butler, he's checked in for the Nets. And he's good on the second. The Hawks trail by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Kicks to Wilcox. .59 seconds left here in the second. Over Jones. Wilcox can't hit.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's KD. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Outside, Beal. Will it go? He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Pass to Jones. 17 seconds left in the first half. Great D that time from Nurkic. Here's Beal. And Jones pulls it down.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And so it's Brooklyn. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what was your plan for tonight?
I was trying to get assists in the beginning and just having a good time out here. Got it going a little bit. Enjoying myself.
Okay, Kyrie, we'll see you in the second half. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They are leading by 12. And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
Talk to me, Kenny. How did you think Atlanta played?
Right now, this game is being won and lost on the glass. When another team is out muscling you, sometimes you have to run more guys in the back. Quantity can match quality if you can also be aggressive going after the basket.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Hawks, Wilcox uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Durant gets it to go.
Methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
Young against KD. Young's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Strus passes to Durant. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Costa, banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's stolen by Wilcox. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And he gets it to go. Wilcox has got 4 this quarter.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
We're giving t-shirts to the flawless section in the building. Come on, who wants it? Get loud!
He's checked in for Durant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Irving. A nice shot by Silva. Silva's got 6 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Now, here is Young. 10 points for him. Here's Baku. Taps in, coming off the assist from Young. He's got 6.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Outside, Simmons. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for Ben Simmons.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Young inside. He's covered by Irving.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Here's Strus. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Simmons. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Johnson. Simmons with the defensive effort. And Simmons has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Hawks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Dishes it to Young. They get a hand on it. Here is Wilcox. He's got 6. Down low, here's Johnson. Up and in on the layup.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
And probably surprising to scouts, Johnson has played power forward quite a bit.
Well, you know, he's not as tall as most power forwards, but he's really cut up. He's bouncy. He's energetic, fearless, and he's really a mismatch for most other forwards.
Now, here's Thomas. Here is Wilcox, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Wilcox has got 8 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Teams changing it up here. Outside, Simmons. That one goes in. Simmons got 6 in the quarter.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
Outside, Jones. From down low. Here's Silva. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Another thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint for plenty of those close-range points. You got to have those.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. The Hawks trail by 16. Outside, Beal. Over Simmons. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Moore outside. Back to Rivers. Shot to stop the run. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Butler. Brooklyn leading by 19. Here's Simmons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
His first foul.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
The Nets have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. He's off on the first.
Well, you look at all the ways Ben Simmons can affect the basketball game. His package is really unique. He's almost 7 feet tall. He's one of the best defenders in the league, can guard every position. And he's an incredible playmaker, too. Well, I tell you, this team is lucky to have him.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. We're talking about Bradley Beal. Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
No good on that.
And Quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
The Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
On defense, Brooklyn. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. They need this.
Simmons is very skilled on defense. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on. Versatile is part of his defensive skill set, too.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Offensive rebound. Durant. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Hawks trail by 18.
Third quarter.
Moore outside, inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Butler deciding where to go with it. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Jones. And breathe the pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Nurkic. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
His first foul.
It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
That's good from Durant.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
And so he makes both from the line. The Hawks trail by 18. Here's Moore, and Durant sends it back.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
DeAndre Bembry. And out the line, shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
No good on the second free throw. The Hawks trail by 19. Moore outside. There's the drive. Rebounded by the Nets. 44 seconds left to play in the third. To the inside. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Butler. Three-pointer. He can't get that one. Atlanta's shooting a meager 37% for the game. Moore outside. Off on the layup.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Now here's Durant over Rivers. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's Brooklyn with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong as they string together one successful possession after another and are simply running away with this one. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Butler. And it's Durant. Then it's Jones. And it's Silva in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Irving. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. KD against Johnson. 6 to shoot. And Jones has it in the corner. Over Beal. Offensive rebound. Silva off with the layup.
You know, that's not a great matchup, guys. He forced it against outstanding defense.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Nets leading by 19. Butler passes to Durant. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Beal from long range. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Some changes for Brooklyn. Strus is checked in. And Thomas subbed in for Butler. The Nets have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Irving kicks to Durant. Rebounded by the Hawks. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. There's the pass to Johnson. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Irving for three. And again, it's the Nets missing.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Baku. A rebound by the Nets. Strus has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
First free throw is good. Amazing how many players we're seeing come into the NBA, Clark, from all over the world right now.
Well, it's truly a global game, Kevin, and give credit to former Commissioner David Stern and certainly Adam Silver and his staff. But the league is a global league. The star players have done a great job of promoting it as a worldwide game as well. Every year you get players from multiple continents, Asia, Africa, Europe, Australia. Basketball is, again, it's a global game, so it makes sense we'll see more players from all over the world in the NBA.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Passes it to Young. Shoots over KD. The rebound by KD. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Hawks trail by 21. Unloads from 13. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Clark, you know, road teams accustomed to hostile crowds, but it can go too far. Players have been very vocal, saying, respect the game, and then respect us as human beings as well.
And, Kevin, I couldn't say it any better. It's that simple. It's not complicated. The right to say anything you want doesn't come with the purchase of a ticket. I think human dignity, common courtesy, and respect supersedes whatever feelings you might have about a particular team or player and overrides whatever price you paid for your ticket.
Timeout call, the Nets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Young against Irving. Durant down low. Good on the shot. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type. Scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Johnson. Clark, between the draft and free agency and big mid-season trades, it feels like we rarely see the same team twice season to season.
Yeah, guys move around quite a bit, more so than in the past, Kevin. I don't necessarily know if that's good or bad. It's certainly different. I tend to lean towards guys staying in the same place longer. That would be my personal preference, but the landscape has shifted and changed. It's overall probably a positive thing for the players.
Wilcox. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first foul. Team second. Shooting for Atlanta. Yeah, at the line with 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Wilcox. And Brooklyn making a change here. Simmons is checked in. He hits one and misses one each at the line. Nets leading by 22. And the basket by Thomas.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Young with the ball. The dynamic rag between players and officials is always interesting, with some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor, and maybe we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's the Nets now. Durant dishes to Simmons. Thomas, the basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Young against Simmons. Young outside. And Silva pulls it down. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And the shot goes down.
You know, with his size and skill, Simmons is really good down low. I think he can score a bunch of points this way.
Young up top. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Comes up empty down low. Hawks shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Here's Wilcox. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
A good win, and a lot went into it, but I just like the showing.
For KD,
there wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Pass to Wilcox. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Clock at 6. And the pass to Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Every game you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight he has been on auto drive.
Now Thomas. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, thank you, Kevin. Kyrie, very few can match your offensive creativity. So how do you integrate that into the team system?
It starts in our practice. It starts with our practice habits, getting our swing action, and practicing with a purpose. You know, whether it's shoot-arounds or walkthroughs, we're starting to show progress right there and just getting back to what we know, and that's executing on both ends of the floor and trusting one another.
Well, the ball was certainly moving tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
my joint. I want 2 thoughts, I want both of. I know how to handle it, bust on my damage. Can't run, we gon' live it one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a in it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I to your dad. Off the porch, bought a Porsche and I drag. Out the billing and steady, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Rain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. There go them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this till I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a man on the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a fantastic. Cartier straight out the plastic, diamonds in all of my glasses. The magic, straight out the basket. They say them young have the money too old, it's going nasty. With the way we pay, we been giving too many passes. Too many. Drop it back and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest? Who? Elastic, new attachment, get tactic. Technical. They stole the flow, go. Then they tryna run off with the fashion. My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason, make this look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones is. What's your issue? If you got a on block outside the street, ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game. They know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef, they say that they vegan. Tripping no reason. We cup them on ice and talking the freezer. I said I need it. Just undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her it just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put it before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this till I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a slime.
Ayy, reverse the world, X-Chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ayy, reverse the world, X-Chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ayy, this the type of beat to make your glass break. Ayy, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Wait, huh? This the type of beat to make you jump or something. I got too much energy like Lil Pump or something. Got me running, Forrest Gump or something. Trying to tell me this ain't hard, must be something crazy. Must be something. And I'm rocking pink and white like I'm Trixie Tang. When Lil Cash I'm on the mic, he be spitting. When them people on your back, they be I don't even know what's up next, but I'm still lit. And I keep a teacher in the front like a field trip. Know I'm going hard, think I finally find a meal tick. It ain't about the money, but if I get it, then I will quit. I can't do no 9 to 5 forever, I got big dreams. Put myself above it, mindset is on 6 strings. I remember used to call my mama, come and get me. Now every time she see me, catch them pull up in a Bentley. I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no more talking, ain't no more.
Remix off the corner with the money I got a St. John, Puerto Hendrix.
Told he be a millionaire. Bro, I walked in the corner with the body screaming daughter. Girl, we're looking like in the floor. This gon' make me feel the way like Tony Manoli. You already know it. You already know it. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin', I might wife before the queen. I already know, All I need is turn on that too when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, don't get through it all. It's who you wanna be. Remember you won't tell nobody no. Remember you won't tell nobody no. Bro, I might pull up flexing on it like a road. I might tell your girl you cute but ballin' left going. Standing on the table. Baby, turn on when I turn it on. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, don't get through it all. It's who you wanna be. I might bring them Brooklyn down the road for. I might bring them down and tell them do it. Do a rap, make it turn up and he turn up when I.
Up my energy, my enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets, y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry, y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like never mind. They playing with all of these money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be a million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumb. Did I say when I'm, you know I'm ignorant, I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it, then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a brand. I sin, I feel like a boss. I win, again and again, again and again. Now they telling their friends, I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep. Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with them. I get paid when I pass up, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job, back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car, now I got gophers my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel, while my lobster's boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama. Man, I know I ain't running for deep. Like Tyson, that's on my hollers for feet. I was fly, they don't love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Freaks. I sin. I feel like the boss. I win. Again and again, again and again. Now they telling their friends, I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell
never dying, forever trying, above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and
I put
just
my all in it, I'm authentic, I'm raw with it. I'm a more call a mortician, coming back like Jordan, I'm 4/5 in this ambition. Cooking in the kitchen, in the pot missing, in the shop mission. No, I pissing, I do not listen. From the block tripping, I stop wishing. Pulling off the lot with the top missing like Motor City. It's all pistons, I blow a check out, ball vicious. That was on my neck, I couldn't fall victim, I was all with it. Don't need a breather, put that card in, it wasn't a visa. Hardest caught up bringing the heater. Iron the stripes on my brand new Adidas. Still in the meeting with Kellen and Nike, cause we the best talking every season. Give me a reason, I'm playing defense, stealing from heathens. As long as I'm breathing, I'ma keep dreaming. I'm a savage running 21, I'ma pull and pop it like 100. RP to 24, so I work 24 hours. The work is never done in morning.
live forever, never dying, forever trying, above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying, above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just fly.
To NBA 2K22 and an all-new season of 2K TV. You want to be on 2K TV, right? You're on 2K TV right now. Yeah, okay.
Finally, I'm on an episode. I seen Jordan on episodes. I seen other. I'm here. Yes.
We're so happy to have you here. Is there anything about your appearance that they need to get right in the game?
For sure the smile. For sure.
Wizards District Gaming, welcome to 2K.
Phoenix, Arizona, the destination for the Hawks. Limitless range only begins to describe the game of Trae Young. He'll lead the way for his team, looking to light it up from deep as they make their game plan against the Suns. Hawks, Suns, coming up next on 2K Sports. Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Berry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian, you could say the alley-oop is perhaps the game's most exciting play. Ricky Rubio said that 80% of the credit should go to the finisher. LeBron James said, quote, the worst passes often lead to the best finishes. And Lonzo Ball said, when you have someone you trust to catch it, you can pretty much throw it wherever.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. Now we get a chance to check some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. And for the Suns. And these are two young teams, rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, BA, you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Outside Young. Unloads from 13. The shot misses. The Suns go the other way with it. Down low. Cuts off the pass. No good there. Pass to Mills. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Up top, Young. He's guarded by Mills. Takes a 13-footer. Nice jump shot.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Mills. No good with a layup.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Mills pulls it down. Going inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your Suns, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. Back to Young. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Left side Hart. To the middle. Here's Mills. Rebound Atlanta. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
They lost both games to this team last year. Don't know if anyone noticed, but both clubs were just so bad. They felt embarrassed.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Mills has got his second bucket of the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Atlanta again missing.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
The Suns leading. The 15-footer got a piece of it. Here's Young. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Such a precise player. When Young notices those kind of openings, he definitely is looking to attack.
Now here's Mills. He's got 5. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
That's tipped. Oh, Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Suns have gone 2 of 8 shooting the ball. Drives to the hoop. And he throws it down with one hand.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Timeout called, the Hawks. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the one thing all of these point guards have in common is their ability to shoot from the arc. Let's see who topped the charts for threes this past month. Pass to Moore. Over to the wing. Nurkic with the ball. In close. Here's Moore. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
And that one no good to start off the night. He takes it in, and the layup is good.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Nurkic attacking. Here's Erickson, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Johnson with it, coming off a 16-point game against Sacramento. Fires, high post, offensive board. Shot by Nurkic, no good. The Suns have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Atlanta again missing. The Suns have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Erickson.
In the first 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
For three. Can't get it to drop. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Pass to Moore. On the wing, Rivers. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Erickson. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. It's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Trae Young.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Moore. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Porter. Here's Erickson all alone. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now an 11-point Phoenix lead.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Erickson, defended by Nurkic. Here's Erickson. 3 seconds left. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. To second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And for the Hawks. Porter pulls it in.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Misses from close range. Here's Rivers. Deflected. To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He has 7. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
Now here's Porter. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc, and he certainly has the ability to do so.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
And this could be an uncertain time of year for a lot of teams, Brent, with the trade deadline coming up fast.
Well, a lot of players, too, BA, and these trades that come up not always are about just a player and their playing style. There's so many financial implications that are in place, and you start to wonder, are teams building for the rest of this season or starting to situate themselves for the next 2 or 3 years?
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. And now let's turn the spotlight on the NBA's highest scoring team. 5th, Phoenix.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Pass to Bain. Back to Young. Oh, they need this. And he takes it up and lays it in.
So unselfish there. Young doing a good job of finding the open man.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Erickson. Porter finds Hart. Back to Porter. Rebound Atlanta.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, a scary thought, Allie. Thanks. And Phoenix has possession after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mills. Shoots over Young. Tipped away.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Isaiah Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Hawks. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And the Suns making a change here. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Mills. Young with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And he converts the layup. Young's got 6.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Now Mills. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Golden State. Pass to Erickson. Ayton with it. Guarded by Young. Here's Erickson. Looking to end the drought. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Atlanta, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw no good. Nurkic is checked in for the Hawks. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, BA, I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Here's Atlanta now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Bain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. The Suns leading. Down low. Here's Ayton.
Good idea to make Ayton earn it past the line because he's a menace in the paint. Don't let him get that shot off.
First team foul. At the line for your Suns, DeAndre Ayton. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
DeAndre Ayton back in 2018 heard his name called first in the NBA draft, and he averaged a double-double in his first year in the NBA. Exciting to see what is next for this big man.
He's off on the second. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Young. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Atlanta, Trae Young. 1 shot.
In the 2018 season, as the 5th overall pick, Trae Young was phenomenal towards the end of the year, winning 3 straight Rookie of the Month awards.
Phoenix calls timeout, fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You take a look at the Suns. Here to start, they're on solid ground, standing 6th in the conference.
Well, right now for the Suns, it's impressive how they have wiped out a lot of the doubts about them. Now, we all thought it might take them a while to figure things out, but it's taken no time at all.
Well, if they're going anywhere, it's going to be up. They've been playing like a very mature, focused team here in the early part of the season. Not at all like the team that so many people thought would be hanging around the bottom of the standings at this point.
Now here's Young. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Nurkic. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Nurkic has got his first bucket in this one.
280 pounds. I think Nurkic is well within his means to score past contact.
The quick look, no good that time. And it's Atlanta's ball. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. Pass to Bain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. From downtown, hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
A minute 29 left to play in the half. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Mills. Tries to break his ice. And it's good on the layup. And it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
Here's Bain. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Young against Aiden. Back to Bain. Pass to Nurkic. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
So capable of overwhelming you. Nurkic is terrific at maintaining his focus and balance on these tough finishes.
Here's Erickson. Outside Mills. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Both teams will make substitutions. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Mills. He's got 9. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young's got 4 rebounds now. Here's more. Count that one. And it's now only a 1-point Suns lead. Outside Mills. Shoots over Young. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Out in front of the half is Phoenix. They lead by 1 point. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individuals stand out. But what really stand out is how hard they work and how they're playing together.
And Shaq, how about what you saw from the Hawks?
Well, the story is their poor shooting. Under 40%. You got to give the decent credit. They look uninspired. It'd be nice to see fewer isolation plays, more ball movement, and create for each other.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And here's Mills. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And for Atlanta,
that is a tough shot there. Trae Young is such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
Here's Mills. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced. And we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks. It's good on the putback. And now a three-point Atlanta lead.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Left side Mills. Here's Hart. Blocked.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. He's guarded by Mills. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Shot to stop the run. Blocked.
That was class.
There are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Here's Bain. Shoots over Jackson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Can somebody tell Big Fronto he can have whatever he like? Where's T.I. at?
10 feet away. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Guarded by Young to the inside. And the shot goes down. He's got 7.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Timeout called. The Hawks.
What's good? Good deal with you, bro. How was class?
That girl who I said with me with no eyebrows, I think she feeling me.
Nice.
She told me I did get this shit. Like, I was putting my block away. She like was leaving. She like came like double take. Came back and was like, "Great job today. You did a handstand."
Yep. You did it right.
Yeah, I found out the tournament that all the women in goddamn the track on the track team. Their heads in the clouds. I'm gonna forgive this.
So both teams changing it up here.
Yep.
I just found out. I would have found out that like everybody up in there like cuffed up in that track on that track team.
Damn.
And the
That's
layup
tricky.
falls. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And all these guys are like, they're all
Pass
like,
to Erickson. Picked it. And here's the fast break. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Cranked it in off the glass. And now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
This is how my phone sound now. I don't know what happened. Like, I always sleep with that shit, but the other night I slept with it. And when I woke up, press play. This shit was sounding like this. I was like, alright.
Pass to Young.
Yep, I think my phone company is trying to sit and give me hints.
Teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Young's got 13.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Porter in the post. The shot's good.
Oh, we traded Bradley Beal. Portland offered us a deal. Apparently things weren't working out with their newest signee, Desmond Bain.
wow, you got that.
Straight up. Yep.
That's great trade.
Who you telling? Straight up, Beal for Bain. Nothing else.
He's younger.
Yep. And I haven't seen Bill make a shot since he's been on this team.
Somebody has to be there and get a hand up on the shooter's face.
They won that first game. And
right way.
You believe in that first rotation got win.
That's true. And I still don't believe in that first rotation. Shit, I guess I gotta go back and look at the footage because I don't even remember that first rotation.
It worked. You were saying you were talking, but Bill was hitting. Bill hit, man. Again, Bill was the only one when you said hit the pick and roll with Nurkic.
That's true. I did see some him and Nurkic work. But it was all Nurkic though. That's true. That's true.
Aiden's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Moore's checked in for Trae Young.
Yep. And the coach wants us to fire. I mean, the owner wants us to fire Melo. Melo wants us to thin down at centers. So we sent one to the G League. And he was happy.
And for him,
that's all it took. But then when we bring him back up, he wants to get rid of the center again.
Back to Porter.
I think if I rotate centers in the G League, he won't know. He won't remember. We got one too many.
Foul in the post. And that one's long.
And we was down this game the last I seen. This one right here against Phoenix. But they got a point guard that they pulled out the G League that I had brought to Brooklyn. I'm pretty sure it was Brooklyn I brought him to. Man, he out here balling now. He on some fucking man. Like he stepped up. He a real player now. Like
I got me a gyro.
Nice. What kind though?
Pass to Johnson.
Nice.
Three-pointer.
Wow. Jalen Johnson nailing a three when we needed it most.
I ain't gonna lie. And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
A lot of people are blessed.
Down low.
He's one of those dudes that
here's Aiden. And he banks in the layup.
He's gotten worse. I ain't gonna lie about that part. But I ain't mad at that. The ratings fluctuating. It's +5, +6, +2, ±1. I ain't off that shit. Man, it was less intricate than that. I'm pretty sure after a turnaround two weeks, your rating that little bump up shit, because they bumped him down after he had like a bad, he didn't get minutes, wasn't getting stats, so he dropped down like 3 in the last month. So I'm pretty sure if he go hard for the next month, I'm pretty sure he can make up that deficit. Them ain't the points I'm worried about. I understand if I get a 73, he's not as bad as a 73. And he's not as good as a 78. I get that part. But essentially, the shit that's weird about this game, especially this season I got, is that to me, if you're not a 90, I ain't even worried about you. Like, I ain't worried about 80 rated players. I'm only worried about them Lucas, who they make every fucking thing. That's the only ones I'm worried about. Anybody else, I feel like I'm comfortable with a 50-50 shot. Even if we losing. We supposed to be losing right now. Yeah.
Goes up on the wing. Not gonna go that time. And Phoenix the other way now.
Oh, you say you played for the Spurs, Jalen Johnson. Okay.
Now Aiden.
You got Aiden on him now.
Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Aiden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Aiden just swallowing up the defender there and he completes the play.
His basket aiming for this pick, man. He even said it. Oh, man. What?
Can't get it to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks ahead, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Damn.
No.
You know what this means? Second chance. Second chance. Yeah. Yep.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say
wait, I can't hear you. All I hear is wind.
Finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Moore. And that one barely misses. As he draws contact. 2 free throws come out. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
I thought you just said you got to get up in a tree. I thought to be like, wait, what?
First free throw is good.
Oh, that sounds like some true life DuckTales shit. Niggas got hide, the police out. Let's go hide in this tree. Oh, that is how niggas was rolling back in the day.
I got one of the bikes. Like that.
And he makes both free throws. The Suns trailing. Fourth quarter. On the floor for the Hawks.
On the beach?
Looking to get back on track. Offensive rebound. Mills, no good. The Hawks shooting the ball at around 42% for the game.
Damn, that's what's up, bro.
Pass to Nurkic. Over Jackson.
Yep, these some cats you might want to keep in contact with for after the semester, man.
Uses the glass on the layup.
So these some cats you might want to keep in contact with for after the semester, man. There ain't no time limit on your going to beaches.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And it's all from three-point range.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Pass to Mills. And here's Jackson. Left side Mills.
That's the other thing that's always cool about it. It's only ever two dudes. Tops.
Wow. Shot opportunity. And it's hard.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and
Yep.
get wet.
Yep. Cause I ain't inviting no niggas to yoga. Nope.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth. Pass to Moore. Here's Payne.
Yeah, man.
On the wing, Payne.
That's what's up, though. I was about to say, if y'all able to get the girls from one class to hang out with the girls from the other on the beach, man, that's hitting 3 goals at once, man. Yeah.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Mills.
Only nigga in there. The persona is that I don't got to ride up there.
Okay. Okay.
So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
Yeah. It's not like you don't drive. You just ain't driving up to school. Which, with the way these motherfucking gas prices is, these motherfuckers shouldn't either.
No good on that one.
It is nice.
Young, he's checked in for more.
Nah, but yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I was plotting on that.
And he can't hit the second. The Hawks leading. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Over to the left wing.
Yep.
Fourth quarter. He's moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Up top, Young.
Yeah, but what you just said don't even matter. It's all about what's her prerogative.
You just can't forget about Trae Young. Not for a second out there. We saw him there with that quick release.
And Young pulls it down. Young's got 5 rebounds in the game. Connects from downtown.
All the action happening there.
Bane to Wilcox, wide open Trae.
That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Mills. No good, off the front rim.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls.
And that Quinn Mills had 9 in the first half, only 2 in the second. Yep.
Left side Young.
Well, I don't think these particular niggas are players.
No. Defended by Nurkic. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hart. Atlanta with the rebound. But to Hart, and Young gets it to go.
Vato, you ain't heard. He don't want to be a player no more.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his team.
And now we present our new balanced player of the game, Trae Young.
And guess what? This was his game.
Trae Young player of the game. But he does want to be a player. He's still not a player, but you're still a hater. Yep.
Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
You know, the way they've been playing lately, they needed him to take on a bigger role. He gave them the critical boost they were looking for. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Okay, thanks, Allie.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good
I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
All right. Oh, man. Like, what do you want from me? You told me to breathe.
Inside. Hey, and 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Payne.
Yeah, they gotta concentrate.
Oh,
man. I don't know what you mean, man.
Defended by Jackson. Here's
Oh,
Young.
free and clear.
And the
Yep,
layup
threaded
is
the
good.
needle. Go ahead,
Young's
young
got
boy.
10 points in just the second
Trae
half.
Young boy.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Mills.
He dropped down again. I think he's 85 now. Maybe 84. No, he's 85. Vane's 84, I think.
Like this, can he find the rhythm?
And Phoenix shooting 27% here in the 4th.
Major.
Looking to end this cold spell.
Yep,
It's
Quinn
tipped.
Mills shut him down
And he
second
recovers
half.
it. From deep.
Nice.
He can't get it to go. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. To the paint.
Yep.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And now it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Rebounded by the Hawks. Young's got 6 rebounds now in the
Trae
game.
Young has shut this man down in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nice. What you eat?
Defended by
Okay,
Jackson.
okay. I heard about this.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns.
I heard about this during my Russia, Carza research.
Play in the 4th. Young from long range, and Mills pulls it down. Mills has got his 7th rebound here tonight. No good. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
I'm with you on that.
Young with it. Shoots over Hart. He shoots
Yeah, does your legs give you any problems today, though?
Points on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 14.
Nice,
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Tries to snap the cold streak. Able to get that one. Atlanta's got just one of their 4 threes to go here in the 4th quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Hawks.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
Is this because you couldn't go full tilt?
On the year.
And they meet just
I'm sure he was doing what he was doing. He was doing his best ability to still be like.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on it.
I was noticing something with him. I'm still ahead of like Tommy and Max and all the others.
Outside Young.
Working out with, but it was just, I was like, I kind of use that, like, if I can't pass this dude up, man, fuck.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here.
Coach told me to
It ends
lay
up
on the
being
ball.
a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
That's not good.
Trey, in order to come back from that double-digit deficit, what are you going to focus on?
Well, I mean, this is the NBA. I mean, it's a long game, and Coach just told us to keep fighting, keep pushing, and shots are going to start falling, and we stuck to the plan and gave us a good pregame.
It was a great team effort. Thanks,
But it didn't hurt during the leg curls.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant
That's the
Hill,
one you lay on your stomach, though, right?
Barry and our entire 2K crew. I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Have you done the ones where you lay on your back and push with your legs? Wait, hold on. I don't know about the one with the balls. What's
That one's tougher. You did the regular with that first. But then, like, track teams doing like shit. Like, that's when I was doing that with them. But I kept injuring Titan. Titan was like, he was like yelling.
This sound like some wrestling shit. I kept injuring Titan, so they didn't like me in the locker room.
Yeah, really. The coach kept saying, hey, that's my best runner, man. Stop it.
What did you do to Titan?
Well, look, we doing things with medicine ball now. This is past the leg curl. We got medicine ball now. And we doing a little sit-ups and throw at each other.
Okay.
And, you know, I'm just like, when I'm coming up from the sit-up, I'm throwing it. Like, I'm really chucking it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Just sometimes Titan will Ricky throw. And the last time I did, kind of low. And he was like, what the fuck? And he like doing a whole big commotion. Like, coach was looking like, what's going on? He almost is police preventing me from having a family.
Alright, Paso, now. You're going too far now.
Then he started, coach took over me, and coach did some shit where he freaking, when he got up to do the sit-up, and he went back down, like lied back down, coach fucked around through the medicine ball right in his face.
Damn.
Like while he was lying down. and like, he was not ready for it, and coach looked at me and said, you know what? I've determined that you getting injured is not your fault.
I bet after all of that, man, shit.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, you got some shitty luck today.
Yep. Oh yeah, he hurt too. Alright.
That shit's pretty trippy though. I mean, Titan and now like you got there like you got fighting each other now. Like, how do you? Titan's huge. The name doesn't always suggest that.
How tall is Titan? He's gotta be huge.
Shoot in there.
Yeah, he's gotta be huge with a name like Titan, dog. Word up.
Now, as far as I'm trying to think. I know there's niggas in there that was saying that was like 6'2", 6'3". She's taller than all them niggas.
Damn. That's what's up, though.
Technically, though, you know, he's one of the brothers. He's like, there's only 3 of us in there. Only three of us.
Real brothers, y'all. Real brothers.
Yeah. We're getting Hollis, Titan. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, nobody in there got a real name. Anyway.
Nice. Damn, Nurkic won't resign? Oh, we definitely finna trade this nigga. Yep. There's an offering, that's nothing now. Hayward, Van Vliet, Hickson, Valanciunas, Jones, Najee, Nash, DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, we gave me some props today. I was trying to do this thing against the wall. The dude thing we like stood on one leg, put our arms out. She was like holding my like she was trying to hold my leg, keep me in place. She was like, "Oh, like what do you what she said? She said, what's your how do you work out?" I was like, "Huh?" She was like, "You're real muscular." And I was like, "Ah."
Nice.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
She groped you, Fronto. You speak out.
Yeah, she did say that. She said that she was doing that around. Not, she didn't say that she groped me, but she did say that. Like when she was like putting like the little rope around people, like a belt or whatever.
Okay.
She's like touch. She was like, "Oh yeah." She was like, "'Cause you can't go up and just touch people anymore."
Nope. Got ass like
can't.
No, see, Gabe got to get them allegations. Allegations.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Nah, it's Gabe. Gabe can't do no wrong. Everybody loves Gabe.
Speaking of doing some wrong, I got Trae Young up here, and Nurkic, and more.
On the trade book? On the trade?
And they're offering Garland and Levine, 25 and 30. Garland and Levine.
Dang, that's money. That is money.
Have a good one, guys.
Hey, hold it down, Major.
For sure. And Garland and Levine sounds like money. But getting rid of Trae Young is not.
Yep. All right, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. God forbid somebody told Trae Young about these dealings. Yep. But Garland, Levine, and Bane, man. Yep. Fans on Twitter.
That would be a good. That's only a thing that completely convinced. I mean, so you could be completely convinced that Trae Young is not shit. But I'm not in that group yet. Garland, what's Garland's overall? That's what this is overall.
Hold on, let's go find out. Rosters. I think that's the Bulls. Garland's at 81. Levine's at 80. Yep. And at the moment, Trae Young is 84. Damn, Bane's only a 75. Damn, he's still better than the other guy. Alright. I can't wait till next season when Barea come in. Man.
Changes everything.
Yep. 6'8", 197, 19 years old. He might be running the point guard. AB, Alfonso Barea. Alright, let's talk to somebody. Get one of these tasks done. Toxic masculinity. You right, Hawk. Alright, niggas talking about Fire and Mellow.
Man, bro, after everything I went through?
Yeah. Let's see who up here, though. I don't want no computer-generated coaches. We don't want Dwayne Casey. Chauncey Billups. Wes Unseld Jr., Randy Ayers. Oh yeah, Scotty Brooks. Yep. That's the thing for me, is that for me the best. Wait, Dwight Howard's an assistant somewhere?
Dang, Dwight Howard?
Alright, man. Let me go see where he's an assistant at. Can I even see that? Nope. Man, these some old ass coaches in Cleveland. Old as fuck. Oh man, Dwight. I think he gonna be in LA. Mississippi Sherman.
Today's my dad's birthday.
Shit, today my grandma's birthday.
Really?
Yep.
That's the 7th. That's what my dad says. My dad. He was born, every 7 is so significant to him. He was born July 7th, 1957.
Damn, 7757.
And then my grandma's birthday is like on the 25th, like some month which is like 2 to 5.
That's still a 7. I already know. That's trippy. It is trippy. Damn, Mo Cheeks got Popeyes Jones. Oh, okay.
Mo Cheeks. Man, that's good. Today was, man, I was niggas been hard in the week. Me and Titan. We had a great combo. We had to separate ourselves from that dude Max.
That's the one who was always bullshitting, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. He was like, I'm glad that he actually took it on himself to like get away from us. Because like, I was doing like 85 pounds and he like, no, because I'm like, he's, you know, he's always like talking about like, he ain't gonna do this, do that. He was coaching the man.
Wait, Rato. Russell Westbrook is an assistant out here too.
No.
Yep.
He retired?
Oh yeah, he definitely, he went in the Hall of Fame and everything. Alright.
Where's his jersey, Jordan?
Hold on, I could go check that. I keep forgetting that. Hold on. Retired jerseys. Here you go. Ted Turner. Ted. Oh man, these niggas retired Ted Turner's jersey. Let's go check out the Lakers. Where they at?
I doubt they retired with the Lakers.
Nope. Dwight with the Magic. Let me see something.
They gotta be a Thunder.
Lowry with the Raptors.
Maybe it's not the Rockets. It's not the Rockets, though.
It is not the Thunder.
What? Did he get his jersey retired?
Hold on, man.
Shit, check the Wizards and the Rockets.
Alright, Clay's up here. Alright, that's good. Not with the Wizards. Nope.
It's definitely not. He's not. His jersey didn't get retired.
Damn.
He's not retiring with the Rockets. They're not gonna have Elijah Warren's jersey next to Westbrook's.
Yeah, Chris Paul got one in LA.
Oh, the Clippers?
Yep. Yeah, now I definitely don't see. I'm about to say Bosh, fuck it up. Definitely don't see what's the name out here. Damn. Who retired his jersey? No one did. That's fucked up. Damn, Kobe had both his jerseys retired in LA. That's crazy. That's crazy.
This man Russ can't even get one retired.
Yep. But he is in the Hall of Fame though. Yep.
How are we gonna stop using the zero?
Oh man.
They don't even know the history.
Russ said he got it because of the Oscar.
Damn. I didn't know he fucked with Oscar Robertson like that.
He said inspired him getting the zero, which is actually crazy that because wasn't Oscar Robertson the dude that led like the triple double? That's what's like kind of crazy about it.
That is definitely facts. What was today? Alright, this is what we running, y'all. Nurkic at power forward. Damn. Alright, let's play. I really put Trae Young up there because I wanted to kind of do a deal to get Steph Curry. I know he old, but I don't even care. Trade offer from the Celtics. Alright, hold on. Let's play this game first. Fire Carmelo. About to fail. About to fail. Either fire Carmelo or pack your stuff and get ready to go. Like, whoa.
I didn't fire Carmelo. I'm never going to fail.
Yep. Oh, man. I don't know what to do about Melo, so we gonna fire Melo, give Scotty Brooks this promotion, and bring Westbrook in as the assistant. Yep. You saying make Westbrook the head coach?
And the Hawks with a confident look as they go into the arena early on, looking for a win on the road.
Oh, that was Dane. Alright. So Westbrook's the option for coach.
Hello again, everyone. Welcome to
Man.
our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline.
Yep.
Here with me,
Yep.
Greg
That's what we
Allen,
gonna do.
Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. In this era of player empowerment, it's often the stars'
Oh, I finally
prerogative
seen
to
the Harley
change
Quinn
teams.
cartoon.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think they're coming back soon too.
For the small
Oh,
market teams,
nice.
that leaves one option. Draft your superstar.
It's Cartito. No, I'm just kidding.
Quickly.
It's Twitch channel.
Because, guys, that clock is ticking.
Yeah, that shit is off the hook though, man. With Kite Man and all that shit too, man.
Thank you, DA.
Yeah,
And
that's the
taking a
one I saw.
look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Trae Young.
Yeah, that is a great episode, bro.
Maybe not too shocking, but the
Great
scoring
episode.
trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of. And we'll see if that continues to be the case.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Yusuf Nurkic. Wilcox is out there with Young. And it's Bain in at the 2. And from the Warriors. They've got Christie. He's out there with Stephen Curry. James Wiseman's out there with Moody. And it's Chen in at the power forward. And Steve, as we get in the middle of the season, do you feel we have a good idea of
I knew it was coming to that. Yep. I ain't gonna stunt though. With the type of comedy that's in this show, I wouldn't have minded the Teen Titans go over the top, anime influence and all that other shit.
I didn't even know.
Now the pass to Moody. Back to Curry.
Checking it out. I got first.
That shit is great though. Oh shit. Damn, Wiseman.
Such a clever facilitator.
Yeah, that shit is great. They coming back though at the end of the month. So that's hype.
And Young kicks to Wilcox. Young outside.
Bain and Nurkic. We need y'all to work it.
This kid, he made me trace my curses in there.
It's rebounded by Golden State.
Okay.
They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Yeah, that's definitely
in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but they had to tighten it up. They never really got into a rhythm.
Listen, all right, Ronto, we're not trying to hear these mayonnaise bars, all right? Mayo bars.
Body control there from Curry.
Maybe not. In theory, mayonnaise bars may not sound better, but they sound better.
Oh man.
They sound better than the sideburns.
Wait, what are the sideburns?
Where you see them mix.
Oh. Yep.
I don't know if Shelby's has sideburns.
Yeah.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score.
She might as well have it.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now,
oh shit.
He's coming off a 19-point game against
he didn't give up on the play though.
Great positioning by Trae Young. He's right there to collect the rebound and send it back.
Curry from deep three-point land.
Yep, D him up. We don't want Steph to do nothing out here, y'all. D him up. Yep, give it to Baku. What? That's a foul. I'll put that in. Yep. These niggas can't D Baku, bro. They lucky we not the Spurs. The only reason I don't want to bring in Westbrook as the coach is I don't know if he'll be able to actually improve these players. But it's worth a shot. Oh shit. Yep.
And that's what the pump fakes.
Man, they're gonna improve themselves, man. We want the young coach out here. The young coach. Taking on all the coaches that didn't want to give him a chance in the past.
Up top. Last outing we saw him pour in 22. Chen passes to Curry.
Yep. That man ain't doing nothing tonight. And Wiseman ain't dropping no 22 neither. It's all about Baku.
The last few years, boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
To Christie. And there's a nice one-handed
slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand. He's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Damn.
Here is Wilcox.
Yep, that's how you know it's hot outside. The phone just start dying.
Bain passes to Young. 5 to shoot. Here's Baku. Misses off the left.
Man, he should have body Steph little ass up, man. Oh God. Alright.
Kevin, I agree. It did work well in the 2019 finals. Curry has started to adjust to that look. It was much harder to use when Curry has other options on offense.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Nice pass. Right into the rack.
He got other things going on at home, man.
Really keeping the ball offensively.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
He ain't heard that name in a month of Sunday. Find out these young chaps know something about Oscar Robertson.
Stephen Curry, that's what it was like. Great composure when pressured in traffic, and sometimes he will show off those skills.
Yep, he thought he was gonna get some Oscar Robertson.
Comes in from the
and they deep fried the whole chicken. I always wanted to do that.
And here is more.
Yep. Damn, now I wonder if CC's still open even. Damn. Even open, CC? I think it's supposed to close June 30th.
Warriors lead by 6. Guys,
I'd pick Nicki Minaj back up just to make sure she got a proper finisher.
In their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to have
I'm trying to think, she was the Wendy's champion. That belt's still around. Yeah.
You've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Man, niggas could keep up, but niggas can't keep up, man.
Now here's Kuminga, who's guarded by Johnson.
Niggas gonna have to play.
Niggas gonna have to get in where they fit in too.
And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams
showing these blocks on Trey.
During the past month. Number 5, the Warriors.
Okay, so far. I haven't seen any glaring issues, so he ain't sticking out like a sore thumb like Bill was, like, you know.
Bill also got, like you said, Bill got a big name already.
Yeah, and he lost a step, so I'm gonna notice that.
6 on the shot clock. Holland with the rebound. Hawks trail by 6. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. Claxton's checked in.
Yep. But Bane's one of those players. He ain't gonna make no mistakes out here on offense or defense so far. So I'm good with him.
Defended by Christie. Here's Johnson. Misses and the dry spell continues. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Kuminga. Second chance shot.
I did not know that.
With the steal.
Well, I mean, I'm going off the game. I mean,
sinks the triple.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Yep. Trey know what it's like. We've been with Trey for 2 years now. It's 3 if you don't count that short stint in Brooklyn.
He kicks it to Kuminga. Golden State moving it around. Wallace goes in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. Posted and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And they get it back. Curry passes to Christie. Tries again. Offensive rebound. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. To the paint.
Hold on.
It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors leading by 5. Buries it down low. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Johnson outside. With the drive. And it's sent back by Wallace. Now here's Curry trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Boston.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. And that one drops.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Curry looking around. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
That is a high percentage shot for Stephen Curry.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top as they end the first quarter on a 14-5 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Hawks. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
So it's Atlanta now. The Warriors making the shot. Missed inside.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Moody the pass to Hernan Gomez. Fades. And the basket is good. Hernan Gomez has got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
No good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Here's Holland, and he uses the glass on the layup. Holland's got his first points of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player. But, man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And then how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
James Wiseman, he's checked in for the Warriors. Second free throw, no good. The Hawks trail by 12. Here is Wilcox. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Bain passes to Holland. Here's Bain. 5 on the clock. From about 19 feet, Warriors with the rebound. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Takes it from 10, and it's Kuminga that time on the assist by Christie. Kuminga's got 4 points this quarter. Here is Wilcox. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They get the rebound. Here's Christie. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Young pass to Wilcox. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now, here's Moody. The pass to Christie. From the arc. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Young, here we go. Here's Holland, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Golden State.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta.
And guys, these teams don't see each other too often, but last year they would have liked to see a little bit more of them, the way they were able to take care of their business.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team. onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team.
So both teams making some changes here. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Wallace, the pass to Moody. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Ball to the Hawks.
The Hawks trail by 10. Passes it to Wilcox. Back to Young. Pass to Bain. Baku, guarded by Kerr. The lead now cut to single digits. He's got 8.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Curry. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Young against Curry. Young looking it over. With the floater. And that one is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. On the wing, Wallace. Here's Curry with the 3. Here's Wiseman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Second team.
Nice job by Wiseman to get some contact while in the act. Heady play.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And he's good on the second.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Young passes to Johnson. Young outside. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Morris checked in for Bain. Timeout called the Warriors. Wallace outside. Curry with a wide open look. And they recover it. Here's Chen. Takes the 12-footer and hits. 6 points for him.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Baku Guarded by Curry. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Shot from the wing. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. 9-point game. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution and you saw the results.
Here's Moody following the basket by Trae Young. Wallace the pass to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And when you think of free throw shooting, not particularly a strength for this group, right around 70%.
And the first one drops. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Wiseman. Good on both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And here is Moody. 9 points last game out. Outside Curry. Over Moore. Curry can't get it to go.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
The Hawks again can't hit.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Here's Wallace. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Costa. Drills the three-pointer.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
This is why you spend so much time devising ways to space the floor. If you can't, you don't get very far.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Warriors lead by 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing good.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They have the 6-point lead. Kenny, what was your impression?
They came out as the more physical team tonight. You could tell they put an emphasis on winning the battle of the boards. All of these bodies crashing the glass has given them a physical and a middle edge, Ernie.
And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta?
Well, the low turnovers really stood out to me. They didn't get loose with it or make silly passes. Nothing was forced. They had a nice flow to the offense. Guys knew where to be on the floor. That's the heads-up style of play they need to bring in the second half.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Hawks trail by 6. We've got Stephen Curry, also Christie out there. Moody is out there with James Wiseman. And it's Chen in at the 4 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
He's fearless, Trae Young. Knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Here's Christie. Outside Curry. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Young, no good.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising in such a tight game. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Young, no good.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Christie can't make it.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Bane passes to Nurkic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Christie kicks to Kuminga. Rebound, Atlanta. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Wilcox. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on James Wiseman.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
For Atlanta, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And the Hawks making a change here. Hollins checked in.
1 shot.
That one misses for Wilcox. Warriors leading by 3. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Wiseman kicks to Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Hawks again can't hit.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The shot's good.
Wow. With the defense bearing down on him, he calmly flips in the reverse.
To the inside, Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now, here is Young. Defense right on him.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
The Hawks trail by 5. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Down low. Here's Nurkic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Pass to Christie. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And they'll get another chance. They get it back. Wiseman with the ball. Looking on Nurkic. Takes the 13-footer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wiseman. That's his second personal foul, 3rd team foul.
The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Warriors leading by 4. Kuminga the pass to Christie. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And the Hawks making a change here.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now Hernan Gomez, just 4 to shoot. 13 feet away. Ball's knocked loose.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Rivers, yes, that goes in. Rivers has got 5 points so far. Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And the Warriors with some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Kuminga. Moody's subbed in for Curry.
Nicholas Claxton. Moses Moody.
Now, here's Moody. Defense is right there. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Here's Baku, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul, team's 4th.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Johnson outside. He feeds it to Moore. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. The Hawks again can't hit. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Christie. He's got 8. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Rivers, and he converts the layup. Rivers has got 7.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. The pass to Christie. Over Rivers. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
And he's able to get it back. 1:58 left to play in the third. And he drives in, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And if you need help spacing the floor, Moody's your guy. He's a nightmare to defend.
An elite three-point shooter. You have to go out and guard him. But if you close out too hard, he can put the ball on the floor and take advantage of the driving lane. So pick your poison.
First one falls for him. And the Warriors making a change here. Gibson's checked in. And he makes both free throws. 1:53 left in the third. Here's Costa. Kick out to Moore. Baku defended by Gibson. Back to Moore. He tries for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Gibson, here we go. Got a piece of it. Over to the left wing. Christie. That shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Costa, defended by Gibson. Here's Costa. Good work there as it goes. He has 5. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Passes it to Claxton. Here's Christie. Pass to Gibson. 6 to shoot. Here's Wallace. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Costa. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And that one drops for him.
They are just killing him on the interior. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Gibson with it. Misses. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we'll be back with you right after this. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Ball's got to move, all right? Let's just start driving and kicking and moving it on, all right? Let's settle in. Make easy.
And great, the offense doesn't look very fluid right now.
I mean, not enough movement. When the ball is zipping around, this team much more difficult to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The shot's good from Christie.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
James Wiseman, he's checked in for Golden State. Wilcox is checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Rivers. Kicks it to Wilcox. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Young. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wilcox. Wiseman with the rebound. The Warriors lead it. Knocks it loose. Christie against Moore. And he gets the bucket. Christie's got 4 points this quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Wilcox down low. He's covered by Wiseman. Warriors leading by 4. To the paint. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Back to Young. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now, here's Moody. He's guarded by Nurkic. Moody's shot is off.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Wilcox passes to Nurkic. The Warriors pull it in. Moody's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wiseman. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, fantastic job by Wiseman to just stick with it, not let the contact disrupt him. Totally focused on the rim.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. His team. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. His team.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thanks, David. To the middle. Here's Chen, and that one goes long. The Hawks trail by 7. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And yes, it's good.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Curry passes to Christie. And here is Kuminga. And there's the pass to Christie. Here's Chen. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Young passes to Bain. He kicks to Wilcox. Shoots over Curry. Wilcox can't hit. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Kuminga. The quick look, no good that time.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Basket good.
Tell you what, I love that he didn't get rattled after being blanked in the first half. His shot has been absolute money since then.
Passes it to Christie. Outside Curry. Pass to Christie. Clock at 6. No good off the back of the rim. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilcox. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back on.
Your Warriors Dance Team.
The New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Young against Curry. Over Young. Off the left rim and out. Hawks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Pass to Bain. Young outside. The pass to Bain. Back to Young. Now the feed to Nurkic to take the lead. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Assist goes to
Young's got 4 assists in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. They could use a bucket. And again, no good by Golden State. The Hawks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Now, here is Young. High, arcing shot.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
Here's Bain. Here's Baku. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Timeout called the Warriors. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with their team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Dance Team.
Balls is checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Kuminga. Warriors trail by 3. And here is Curry. To the right side. And they get it. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Bain. Pass to Wilcox. Young with no one around. Traps in the tray. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
To the wing right side. Curry against Young. Looking to get back on track here. And the layup by Curry.
Just another reason why we have to love Stephen Curry. His ability to provide baskets in key situations.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good for two.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Hawks. And 1:01 left in the game. Here's Young. It's rebounded by Curry. The Warriors shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Pass to Christie. Lets the three fly. That one's not going to go. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Hawks ball.
Golden State.
They're on a 15-4 run right now. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Trae Young. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
You know, the rise of Trae Young here in the league has been nothing short of fantastic. Every season, he just continues to improve on himself and outdo his previous best. Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Clutch shots, Stephen Curry.
Golden
Teammates, they trust him in those situations.
And so they foul intentionally.
Team's fourth. At the line for the Hawks, Desmond Bain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game. Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 6. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Wiseman finds Curry, puts one up from 19. Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wallace. Nurkic with the steal. And that's an intentional foul.
James Wiseman. That's his third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Hawks,
Take a break. Take a break.
Trae Young.
2 shots.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And the pass to Yang. Holmes kicks to Gibson. Here's Yang. And so the Hawks take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long.
Yeah, well, we call him M. I know, but what should I have called him anything? M. Yeah. See, like, I can just call you J. MJ? Yeah, MJ, yeah. Now tell me... we didn't even think about that. What's that? To play on MJ, like, greatest basketball player ever played a game. Oh! You call his name is Marshall. I didn't want to call him. I didn't know what to call him. Yeah, well, we call him M. I know, but what should I have called him anything? M. Yeah. See, like, I can just call you J. MJ? Yeah, MJ, yeah. Now tell me... we didn't even think about that. What's that? to play on MJ, like greatest basketball player ever played the game. Oh.
You call his name is Marshall. I didn't want to call him. I didn't know what to call him.
Yeah, well, we call him M.
I know. But what should I have called him anything?
M.
M. Ugh.
Right. In other words, this is principle. Yeah. Like, and she was like, that's what she got out of that concept. I'm on offense, bro. I'm on offense, bro. I'm not playing with my right here because that's something now you see.
Yes, it's the final night of the final game of the Salt Lake Summer League 2022. That's downtown Salt Lake City. Las Vegas is next on the schedule, but first from Vivint Arena, it's the Memphis Grizzlies against the hometown Utah Jazz. We're right back at you with Craig Bolerjack and Big T Thurl Bailey. With this Memphis Grizzlies ball club, we did not see Zaire Williams last night, but see opening night against it was Philadelphia. The big guy played well, nearly double 15 points and 8 rebounds. He was the 40th pick. Was really stagnant in the opening night. He got a rest last night. I know there's a lot of other young men to step up and take a position, a full-time roster position for Utah.
Yeah, I don't think Jared feels the pressure. I think he knows he can play. That's the important thing. We know that Jared Butler can play. I think some of it is chemistry. He's playing alongside guys that he doesn't know very well. I think it showed in that debut. But make no mistake about it, this young man is a winner. He's proven to us. We've seen him a lot. That he can run a team, he can go out and play well. But the chemistry thing should be better. I think he had a chance to watch his teammates go out and know how to start a game. So let's see if he can put his fingerprint on this game out of the start.
And don't forget, as a rookie last year, he averaged about 9 minutes. He still got on the floor 42 games.
That's right. That means something. That means they trust him here. They want him to get some more runs, see if he can become a leader on the court. So I'm going to be looking for some of those things that showing how to lock him. That's what I'm looking for in Jared Butler.
Let's bring in the third member of our team tonight, Molly Rowe, and who saw last the Jazz big really play high-level ball.
That's right. And you think about Jazz, their need as opposed to the five position is going to be great with Rudy Gobert going to Minnesota. Hassan Whiteside becoming a free agent, and you look at Luke coming back from surgery, they need big. Look at what they've done so far. Bruno Caboclo, Kofi Coburn, and Taco Fall, they have been pretty good. Bruno had a really nice game last night, 16 points. Kofi Coburn is averaging 5.5 points and 6 boards per game. Taco Fall, he's had limited minutes, but they're trying to find a role for him and see what he can do because he takes up so much space. So I'm excited to see what the Jazz can do tonight. Looking on the floor for the Memphis Grizzlies right now, they're not going to have a lot of things. Kenny Lofton Jr., who was really good for them last night, big. He is sitting in this game tonight for rest. So let's see.
All of a sudden, Utah Jazz.
And truth finds its way through the camera's lens. For more than 25 years, we've reflected the world as it is and captured the beauty of what it can be. Our 3 unique clients have learned to stay open, to move forward. Just take a look.
Hey, my guy. How you feeling?
Salt Lake City Summer League is presented by America First Credit Union, the official credit union of the Utah Jazz. University of Utah Health. There's only one you. Be treated that way. Utah Sports Commission. Utah, the state of sport. And by WGU, the University of You. Get a respected degree on your time. Another great run to take up the tram during the summer as Snowbird. Think about that hill, that peak during the winter months. Oh my. Snow-capped. Grizzlies and Jazz just a couple minutes away. To break down Zaire Williams' game, out of Stanford, 10th pick back in 2021. He's rested, did not play last night in the loss to Oklahoma City, 87-71. As soon as you said Stanford, you know he's got another cue, right? I mean, he's a guy who's bringing that smartness to his game. Being that 6'8", 6'9" guy who can handle the ball, who can get your own. You got that length to take care of your teammates, get a spot-up jumper. Now, he knows he's got room for improvement, but he is going to want to move his body, make sure he has the stamina to get through the full season. But he is so talented, and he's well rested. So I expect a better performance, and he didn't have a bad performance in that first game. I expect a better one tonight. Let's check lineups presented by the University of Utah Health. There's only one you. Be treated that way. And we start with the Memphis Grizzlies. Kennedy Chandler has had some impressive minutes in Salt Lake City. Williams at the other guard. Jake Lariva will be a one forward. and then Aldama and Tillman round out the starting five. And for the Utah Jazz, they're still looking for combinations here, T. Jared Butler, after resting, will be at the guard. Holmesley, who has had some impressive minutes, will be at the other. We'll see Xavier Sneed out of Kansas State, and also Samanik for the first time, and Kobe Coburn will be in the middle for the Utah Jazz. Utah's 0-2. They lost by 21 opening night and a tough 4-point loss last night to Philadelphia. Memphis, they've split their first two games. They scored a 4-point win over the Sixers, and last night really they kind of experimented too with the lineup, but they fell a bit flat against Oklahoma City with Giddey and Holmgren.
No, they did. And, you know, we expected different lineups for these teams in different games just to see what other guys could do. But the Jazz is showing yesterday was amazing because they came out defensive-minded. They got up and down the court and really complimented each other, moved the ball around as well.
Let's bring in Holly Rowe, a third member of our team, and Holly Kennedy Chandler. You know, he's turned some heads. He's only a 6-foot guard, but he can play tough out of Tennessee.
That's right. He's a really exciting prospect, and the Memphis Grizzlies believe in him. This is a kid from Memphis. He dropped a little bit in the draft. They picked him at the 38th spot. And he just told me, you know, he got a deal already signed. He signed it yesterday here in Salt Lake City. They agreed to pay him, and I believe it's going to be the highest-paying contract for a second-round pick. So that's really cool news, and it's cool that he did it right here in Salt Lake City. Can't wait to see him play today.
Tuesday, you saw his numbers. Active, I think it's a good word. Doesn't back down. Coburn will jump center for the Utah Jazz, and he'll go against Aldama out of Loyola up in Maryland. He played 32 games last year as a rookie. There's John Moran, continues to make his presence felt in Salt Lake City, and I'm sure on his way to Las Vegas as well with his team tonight. Most of these teams will fly to Vegas and start off Summer League. Memphis has the first possession. Here we go. On the drive inside, and Memphis scores first. Aldama.
The Jazz did a good job of breaking up that first play as it was supposed to be. But Aldama, noticing the play was blown up, took it upon himself, got a nice bucket.
There's Jared Butler with the lime green shoes on tonight. Sneed deep. That's a big bucket for him. After resting last night, Sneed out of Kansas State. He did play 7 games. Second half of the season for Utah. Oh my, up high. Way up high goes Zaire Williams.
Caught on the back door by Zaire, turning his head.
Jazz shooting threes now as Caleb Holmesley comes through. He started last night and knocked home a three. The Jazz come back the other way with Holmesley. Drop it into Coburn.
Jazz have been living in this altitude for a bit, so they're coming out with some great energy, good passing, and some deep balls early.
Arisa, Samanik, out of Serbia with the three. Down, Jared Butler the other way. Smooth runner. On the defensive end, and a quick hitter coming back the other way. Memphis had a good look with Aldama. Butler works the wing. Ball deflected, picked back up, plenty of time on the shot clock. It rolls to 7. He'll take the 3. Pops it up deep. Back of the rim, the ball's loose, and the Grizzlies run it into front court.
Thought they thought that was enough time to get a little bit deeper on that shot. Nice block there by Samanik.
I mean, that's big time. This is the first time we've seen the 6'11 rookie out of Serbia.
Seems to be a theme, right? Long, 6'9 to 6'11, using that lane. Okay, little fella, you can't come in there like that. I'm going to get you.
Shot comes up short, rebound. Goes right back out front. Again, 0 for 2 on that series. Coburn rebounds. Front court it's on Tillman. David Tillman Sr. is first.
If anybody's going to set a great screen for you, it's Kofi Coburn. Once it came off that screen, found space. Defense got there a little bit late.
Only last year played in Germany. Played at Liberty College 4 years there. We mentioned last night he started, had 5 points, but struggled 2 of 9 on the floor. He misses the first of 2. But started this game with a nice stroke from 3.
Yeah, I really like this game. I sometimes think that staying 4 years, not for everybody, but a lot of times if you can do that, you can come up short. It's good coming off his hands. Is good.
Now, this is a player that's intriguing because, Holly, this is the type of size that everyone's looking for in the NBA, and that includes the new CEO of Jazz Basketball, Danny Ainge.
That's right. His 6'5" frame is what he has to become.
Let me tell a little sad story about this young boy who grew up, no pops in the crib. That mama working, so she couldn't really show him no love when he was a kid. He ain't even mean to do that incident. He was only 18 when he caught that bit. He ain't know how to move, he ain't know how to live. He walking the spot. Just told him that this was procedure, but he knew in his mind he was doing a lot. He had to figure it out and then learn the rules and then follow him like it or not. He couldn't. He had a little try to stick. They didn't know what's right in his sock. They had him in for like a week. They made it super cold with the AC. They ain't give him no blanket. They ain't give him no sheets. They put him in the dirty sink. He couldn't think. He couldn't sleep. They gave him no soap to wash his boots. They ain't give him no toothpaste to brush his teeth. He don't know why they keep bothering him. He was kind of scared. They ain't want to argue with him. Pacing back and forth to keep him following him. Couldn't take it no more. And he forgot. Hit the button and they coming and helping and running and cracking. See, just to all these he looking and growing and acting bad. He ain't never been before, but he made up his mind. He like, look at this how it start. They couldn't turn him out because anybody who know little homie got heart. He gonna adapt to his habitat, even if his habitat get dark. He was a little fish when he jumped in the water, and then he grew into a shark. 2 years later, now fight sick. He found his religion. He started working out, taking some of the respect that wasn't given. He wanted more for his life, he was saying it. He night and his life wasn't hitting. And his life wasn't hitting. And his life wasn't look. 2 years he fought the case and he ain't worried about it in his mind. He knew he ain't losing. He got a paid lawyer, that's a good lawyer, and that lawyer do know what he doing. They want to take it to trial, so he take it to trial, but that lawyer going through it. He was just holding it down for his man because he wasn't the one that was doing it. He didn't come through last July, call home and he found out his man. He looked up to the sky like why? Because he locked in the and he can't slide off, break loose when that man cry. You can see the eyes that he went to the spirit fire and he went back in his and he thought to himself like I feel a little stupid. He got a big in the crib but he's stuck in the gym and he can't even use it. He wanna reach out and take back everything that he's sexy. No, he ain't do a little homie a real. He done made a decision already and he's sticking to it. Yeah, he's sticking to it.
So many new things to protect your life. No care. It's all right.
For has his weapons, I have my own strength. Never let the crowd say, I am one.
the summer you realize the farther you go, the better it gets. The summer you secure the campsite, the teams acquire reservations, found the water park, the getting out lines, and realize that even out here, you're not really alone. Make this the summer routine with the most amazing TV. Shop and buy online at Tiki Shop, where right now, with 0% financing on all 2022 Jeep Grand Cherokees and weekend models, plus 3 years no cost lease with the Jeep Grand program.
Well, guys, we're going to talk about through.
All right, it's crunch time. Yep. They want us to get rid of Melo, Nurkic, or Keldon Johnson. I ain't getting the top 15. Currently 29. We moved up one. I made $4 million in merch. Fire them in the next 2 days. Damn. 2 days. Damn. Alright. Let me talk to Scotty Brooks, y'all. I gotta break the news to him first. Let's talk to him about dogs and cats first. Set his Instagram up. Do you have any comment on the frequency of which trade discussions have been leaked to the press that are concerning you? Simply business. Oh man. I ain't trying to get fired for not firing Melo now. Damn, Melo. Former player. Alright, man. We gotta let Melo go, y'all. We're gonna fire you cordially. And all the players down 3. And Myers, the relationship was getting really strained from that. And Owen Masters got the ABC 92. But the trust is down to 0, man. We gotta clean house, man. Getting rid of Owen Masters too, man. No hard feelings, Owen. Alright. Trust at 2 for Hawk. And the trust is low, man. We gotta clean house, man. We cleaning house, man. Yep. No problem, bro. Yep. Even down the Hawk. Gotta fire Hawk. Alright. And Dylan Moore got the BBC. Oh yeah, I remember Jack Vaughn. He used to play. Russell Westbrook. Oh. Yeah, Westbrook don't want to be the GM. What about him? Damn. Owen Masters was the best out here. Damn, this nigga's a GM. Damn, he's trying to take my job. He's trying to come in under, nigga. Reed or Moore? I'm gonna say Moore. He got them badges. See, he got a snake up there, though. Wait, that's not a good thing. Hold on. Nah. In negotiation, he got a snake up there. Wait, they letting us go? Lewis Myers want to talk. Let's see what we want to talk about. Wait, who is that? Yeah, we ain't got. Wait, what? Who the fuck hired these niggas? What? Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. What's the deal, man? Nah, they auto picked up a new coach. They picked up Underwood. I'm about to fire him. We just fired Mello.
You fired Mello?
Yeah, we had to. We had 2 days, it just said.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Yep. I'm about to bring in Westbrook. They just fucked me up for a second there, though.
Watch the summer league.
Yeah, I was hearing. All right, let's bring in Westbrook, y'all. Coach Russell, Coach Michael. New Jersey, I heard him.
In the New Jersey.
Yep, that's where I'm from, y'all. Yep, from in the New Jersey. Alright, we got Westbrook, y'all. And the Nuggets got a trade offer for us. Niggas had offered us something. It was the Celtics. It was a bum deal. It was a rookie for one of our new guys. We got a trade request. Let's take a look at this offer. Moore and Bain for Gordon. Hell no. And a pick? Hell no. Nah, man, we ain't doing nothing like that. $7.22. I've been thinking about. I want to get your opinion on. Oh man, come on, let's talk Russell. Let's talk Russell. Keldon Johnson's not pulling that weight. We need to get rid of him. Damn. All right, Russ. So we on the same page, nigga. All right. Yeah, they said that our relationship with the owner was deteriorating. That was the only thing. Wait, the coach and staff has hit their limit. We need to get a new coach. All right. Wait, what? Fire Russell Westbrook 6 days. Oh my fucking God. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Fire Russell Westbrook. All right, man. We should ain't even be one of the top 15 teams in the league. Man, shut up, man. Bro, they want me to fire Westbrook already. Yeah, he didn't. I don't even think he got to coach a game yet. Maybe this one game right here. But Baku got 18. Rivers got 18 too. Man, I don't know. I know I'm gonna put what's that young boy? Putting some up there for trade. They ain't even do nothing. You ain't never lied. Let's see how Russ want to run his offense. He said get rid of Keldon Johnson, so let's do that. I got 4 days to fire Russell Westbrook. This is such bullshit. Where's Nurkic, Keldon Johnson? Dinwiddie and Valanciunas. They're all gonna test free agency. Hold on. And Dinwiddie got 19 badges. 12 years pro.
Dinwiddie's good.
Him and Valanciunas 32 and 33. Nurkic ain't much younger though. He 31. We know Keldon Johnson's young, but shit. They also got Norman Powell, who's 32 and 67 rated. Yeah, that's not the way it is.
Least favorite player.
Finney Smith and the Clippers' first round pick, lottery protected. Nah, man, there's gotta be something else we can put up here on this trade. CJ McCollum. Let me stop. I really don't want to trade nothing else though. I do want to get rid of one of these guys. They offer me Drummond for Keldon Johnson. Let me see if the other one's still up there. I don't think Tobias is still on the table for Keldon Johnson.
Couple more sister boyfriend now. It's cool.
Yeah.
Nice. And welcome back.
I went out there to say what's up. First thing he said, yeah, we were working out.
Nice.
He was like, oh,
nice.
Somewhere between Jay and Kiss and other people.
It's not a bad place to be. Oh shit. Monkey? Yep, that's Monkey. Dixon. No. And Van Vliet having a bad year. Yep. Wait, what? He's failing at life.
He said he's having a bad year.
Oh. I had to make sure that's what you even said. I'm like, wait, what? Did I just hear that? He's having he's the best 73 in the game. Yep, that's what I said. Yeah, his numbers is there. I don't think he's starting no more.
My brother likes Chet.
Why niggas saw that game too and start talking about Chet might be a bust? I'm like, what?
Man, that's fucked up. No, I ain't talking like that. I ain't saying nothing like that. What I said still stands. He's just skinny. That's literally all I've said this whole time. Like, if he wants to survive, he needs to get them. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna need to step up a bit. But my brother told me something about the school. He said that Chet says he doesn't think he'll ever be 280. But he's excited to start the journey to try to pursue, you know.
Man, all he gotta do is talk to KD, man. KD did it. He could do it too.
No, that's literally what I said. I said, okay. That's what my brother said. So he plans on, you know, staying kind of lanky like KD. But he said he's willing to put in, so he's going to put on some weight. But he said 280, since that's what everybody expects him to. He said he's not going to do that. He said he doesn't think he'll ever be 280, but he's excited to see just how big he will get.
I could dig it. I could definitely dig it.
I was like, you know what? He told me, I respect that. He's like, you know, I know who I am. I know what I'm going to do. But can you do it on Zion?
Can you do your drill music on Zion? Yep.
Oh man, 72 hours on the broadcast.
Yep. $100 mic. I wouldn't pay $100 for a mic. Wouldn't pay anything for mic. He had his own house. Yeah. Alright, they offering drumming. Jin Chin for Keldon Johnson.
Yeah, Taco Fall.
I think he out there because the thing, what's his name, dunked on the other day.
Hey, it's Taco Fall out there with the Jazz.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trading. Huh? Nah. Keldon Johnson for drumming. Hey, hold on now. Alright. We need a power forward though, so should I get Jin Chin instead? Jin Chin. Alright. Alright, Nurki's the next one out then.
Bro, check your next video.
Spill over like the rolling hills of Dover, all the golf boards faster and converge in Africa. Depends on your status or your stature. Whether you benefit from the prior or the latter.
That's cool. Well, where'd you make this on?
How much for 100,000 tons of correct shit? Sell it for half-price seafood. Prices like a real nice man.
But that was the only
one. Knock the most birds out the sky.
What? You definitely you said the one on the left. I know, honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, the left is the other side.
The one on the left, I was gonna say looks better because it got more energy. I like stuff that kind of has like the line kind of shape. It has more energy and more kind of more emphasis. I've never been big on straight lines and shit like that.
I like to definitely more That's true.
But I think yours, like I said, I think yours feels more natural. Has a more natural feel. Because I mean, I get it though. Because the other one is like straight line, straight like line. You know, God, I see the head. I see the head shape inside the hair. I see it. I see it. The skull.
I knew you'd appreciate it.
No, it is funny. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, I see the proportions is definitely good.
But I did it, okay? Do the line straight. I cannot do that on my own. I have to practice. I gotta pay to keep learning.
Pretty cool though. That shit is good. But honestly, I say a lot of people, you know, there's a lot of people that draw like have been drawn for years that still can't draw like in this way because you could be drawn for years and if you ain't like, you know what I'm saying, expanding or improving it, you know what I'm saying? It's not even necessarily even it's all for nothing. So that's what I mean. This is just looking at this already, this is pretty good.
You inspired me, girls. Get out of here.
Okay. He said, you inspired me. Get out of here.
No, my kid was still in the bed. He likes to eat all that shit. Don't stop watching me, though. You're not touching my sunflowers.
Y'all not getting Bane.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell I was watching. Where I was like, yes, but who is Orange Julius? I'm still thinking about that, man. Who is this Orange Julius?
I know that. I just don't know where that's from.
Man, it was like a couple weeks ago. I was like, I was in a train and I was trying to figure out. I was talking to Babe, I figured it out. I just heard it the day before. I just watched whatever it was from, and I couldn't remember for the life of me what it was.
I definitely remember that happening.
Yes, but who is this Orange Julius?
Get away from the mosquitoes, honestly. I wish we kept them away.
Man, yo, you explaining this, man. I just came back in the house because the damn mosquitoes was getting me. Last 2 days we've been hoping that the weed was gonna keep me. No, last 3 days we've been hoping the weed was gonna. That shit did not work.
Damn.
Yep.
I just killed 3 of them.
Damn.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'll say, man, it's definitely niggas definitely got mosquitoes. They definitely something different problem out there. Like, I mean, like I said, I only got to worry about them anyway.
Yeah.
Birds?
Man.
Spring. And every spring it's like, they're literally like, as soon as spring ends, they're gone.
Like they're worse in August and
Oh, well, I guess what they mean by they be mice. I've noticed that they're always out here in spring. So I guess that's spring is their time to come to Cali. So they coming on vacation. Spring breakers. Cousin Skeeters.
Who had a 2-year deal? PJ Washington?
Skeeter. What's that right? I'm trying to work. I'm not right. Every time this certain thing, it's like, I need to call Cousin Steve.
Man, we doing this. I need that second round pick. Nurkic, gone. Yep. Alright, now let me go find my man.
Just close the whole thing. I'm about to call them and tell them they suck. What the fuck, man? Why is this website doing this?
Why are you trying to send your Nurkic back?
What website are you trying to look at?
.com. I know he's low far as hell. I heard that from a distance. Alright, there you go. I don't know.
Yo, there we go. Man, I was like, bruh, what are you calling Cousin Scooter? I figured that out. They got 5 OGs, $15.
Nice.
Wait a minute. $15. Hey, lying.
Alright. Hey, hold it down, Major. Oh, shit.
Go. The homegirl in the Spike commercial, my dad saw it, and he was like, see, they twisted the agenda. They got men looking like women, women looking like men. He's talking about the homegirl with the shaved head.
Damn, wait, Costa got a new task. How do Costa got a task? Let's talk Trae Young. I think they're great and deserve an extension. That's dangerous.
Who do you think you are?
That's dangerous. Oh man, I'm making no promises. I don't know. He sent you over here. Costa, get your ass back to catering, man.
Yeah.
Trae Young is the key to the franchise. I hope you won't let me down. Damn, that's Trae Young's mad. Oh, Trae Young's mad we haven't given him an extension. What? I didn't even know he was able to. We'll re-sign. Oh, okay. Yep. Let's see how much you're trying to re-sign for. 3 year, $106 million. You willing to take a pay cut though? Wait, we don't pay you the 3rd year? Wait, you don't get paid the 3rd year? Can we do that for a 4th year?
I was just hoping by the time he gets a 3rd year, we'll figure it out.
I'm about to lowball Trae Young out here, man. Yep, 3 years, $83 million.
What?
Yep, that's all for a time. Okay. Appreciate you looking out for me. You definitely know how to take care of your people. Alright, hold on. What kind of track did that give him? Oh shit, Costa want to talk to me again. Damn. I just heard Trae signed an extension. Oh my god. I know you won't regret this.
Man, he owed it.
Damn. Alright, hold on, man. What kind of contract do we just give this nigga, man? Wait, damn, wait. We should not have re-signed him yet. Yep. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Damn. Who was it? What is it? Who did it?
I cannot find shit. They don't know how to, they don't know nothing. That's a weird. We got Jared Butler out here.
Nice. Jimmy Butler's brother.
Jimmy Butler's butler.
Alright, bro. Alright. Let's talk to John Hamm. He's disgruntled, wants to talk in the parking lot. I'm gonna let you know that I'm not feeling so great about our relationship. There's a lack of trust, and that's just hurting the on-court product. Shut your ass up, John. Westbrook wanna talk. Let's see what we talking about.
Shut up, John.
I'd like to get some more draft picks for the coming draft. No. Well, that doesn't make me happy, but I hope for the best. Yeah, hope for the best, Russell West. Glad you got them off of the team. Of course, they needed to go. Yep, and I think the team is stronger for it. Alright, we at the governor's house, December 31st. Trae Young is not pulling their weight. We need to get rid of him.
Whoa, who said this?
The owner.
Oh, wow.
We just signed him to an extension. Costing him a tight.
This owner's a dumbass. What the hell? Like, you should have said this before you signed this nigga to an extension.
I know it. No one will trade for them. I don't know if cutting them helps the team. Do what you have to. They need to be gone. By the trade deadline?
Dang. What's that, like February?
Damn, now he got another task. Fuck. I think we could do a bit better. The pure strings.
You got away with talking. You got away with talking with him about vending machines and shit too long.
Yeah, our relationship was good, but the Melo situation deteriorated it, man. Now he want to talk again. Why is Russell Westbrook still here? Oh my God. Respond negative. Yeah, he wanted me to fire him 3 days ago. I failed that goal. It seemed like a bad call to fire him now. I don't want to switch horses midstream. It's absolutely the right call. You chickened out. No, nigga, I wasn't going to do that.
You chickened out.
Damn, now I got to get rid of Trae Young and Westbrook. The best 2-point guards in the league.
That's like this owner sounds like what was that one dude that was GM for the goddamn Bulls. What's his name?
Jerry Krause.
Yeah.
Yep.
These guys getting a lot of Krause energy right now.
Yep. And do I have? No, I do not have my pick for next year. That's gonna be a great pick too for next year. Alright, we need to turn this around, man. Trae Young. Whose team is this?
I guess niggas should get that Garland deal back.
Damn. Alright, man. Trae Young. I'm gonna just put him up here, man. Jalen Green, that's what they offering now.
Where's he at?
In Cleveland. He's in Cleveland. Wait, Poskowski. Man. What? Halliburton. Man. Kevin Durant. Nah, man, we ain't doing that, man. He old, man. He old. Michael Porter Jr. Could bring John Collins back.
I see Bree got it. Scooby got it. Man, crazy thing. The night that Curry contracted it was the night that I was with. I feel great. I'm Aaron Rodgers.
Damn.
I did say that. I've been too physically active to get caught up with this shit.
Damn.
The Russian dude, what's on flowers? He definitely had it. He said, "No, bro, I got 3 vaccines."
That's true.
I got all vaccines. I got 3 vaccines. So my song is the 4th.
Yep. And a breath mint.
Hey, how you know?
I just know, man. Yep.
How did you know?
Yep. Damn, this guy Dylan. Nah, man, what am I talking about? I mean, this is Ayton and Dylan Powell, but Ayton's only a 77. I know in this league that's like almost a 87. I'm not trading Trae Young just yet. Not for this shit. Nah, we gonna give Trae Young the 48 minutes he deserves before we trade him. Whole team tired. Trae Young. Fire. Yeah, right. In the week, man. We beat Boston. Yep, that's all that matters. They offering us Durant, though. Man. Already 29 losses.
There goes LL Cool J. LL Cool Kiss.
All right, man. Damn, Trae Young is just out here regressing. They got Randall and Sabonis up here now, though, for Trae Young. Damn. Fuck is Marty Dudley? Damn, this nigga averaging 18 points per game. 7th overall pick at point guard. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. I think we might have found a replacement for Trae Young out of Washington. Marty Dudley. Yep. B plus A, A plus A.
Overall
78. For the B minus potential and a B minus overall.
You sound like no Trae Young to me.
He's got a 4-year contract like Trae Young. Alright, I like that. And it comes with Porzingis too. It still comes with Porzingis. Now, I know Porzingis is 30. But I think he could help us win now.
What happened to that Garland?
They ain't got that up there no more. Alright, I'll give it a few more days, but that's what I got my eye on. Maybe her Garland got hurt or something.
I was about to say, I ain't gonna lie. That's really what I was saying when you said Garland earlier. I was like, well, I was really thinking, well, you got Trae Young, you don't need Garland. Man, the niggas don't get Garland, man. Pardon, patient guard. I try to see what's on the Cole Anthony getting.
Yeah, I think he's on somebody's bench. I think he's on somebody's bench.
Cole Anthony's kind of cheap. You can get Cole Anthony pretty cheap. That's one of them economic players that you're talking about. He can give you a lot, you know, so they won't cost you that much.
Oh, we cutting CJ McCollum. Cutting him. Wait, hold on. I think we gotta cut him. Hold on. Poto's out here. Wait, so is Drobbin Jock. How is Drobbin Jock out here? Wait a minute now. If Drobbin Jock's out here, nobody picked him up all year? From Slovenia? What kind of deal he willing to sign? Roster's full, you can only offer a 2-way contract? Yep. 2-way contract. It's a 2-way street. Yep. Happy to be here. Are you ready to talk contract? Curious about it, yep. I'll be straight with you. You don't have what it takes for me to sign here. It is what it is. Oh, damn. I see myself out there. Damn. Alright, hold on, man. Hold on. That's not always gonna drop him. But we gotta drop him now. Alright. No, he don't want to go to the G League. Yeah, we gotta drop him. Alright. Alright, let's try to sneak Drobbin Jock in here now. This ain't the reason why we did this, though.
Man, when they gonna do the real summer league? What's up with this? What's up with the screw job? Goddamn, fucking summer league.
Yep. It's a different kind of summer league. All right. I'm willing to trade for KD. All right, I'm just putting that out there. I'm willing to trade.
KD?
Yep.
That's easy money.
Wait, you saying do that?
Why wouldn't you? I ain't gonna lie.
Man, he's old, man. Hold on now.
How old is he? You talking about
30.
You say 30 like you ain't got no youth in him.
He's 37. He might fuck around and retire this year.
What's overall?
80. Yep.
Honestly, though, that's an 80 I can trust.
Yep. Averaging just 10 points a game at this point in his career, though.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
How many minutes?
His minutes are down to 29. He hasn't played this little in quite some time, but he's definitely not the focus of the team no more. Kyrie, even Kyrie's numbers are down. Hold on, man.
Is Ben Simmons' numbers up?
They was trying to send me. Nah, they got a rookie named Sheldon Gage, who's another power forward from Georgia. And he's averaging 10 points a game. Maybe that's where that production's going. Because everybody else, well, it's looking like everybody else's numbers are pretty much down. Yeah, it's looking like everybody on the team's numbers are down.
At least they stuck it up and tried to see if it would work. Even in Brooklyn, I think you just found out it just doesn't work.
Yep. Listen, you ain't gotta say too much to convince me to bring Kevin Durant in. Let me see something. I'm willing to play Kevin Durant. We got another game against Brooklyn. If we're gonna trade for him, we'll get him by the January 21st game. We'll play against him here. We'll play against the Heat. Yep. So we'll play against these two teams, and we'll look back at this Trae Young trade on January 12th. Yep. For the second time we play the Heat.
Crazy, but that's what I mean though. Trae Young, time has been all right on him. His game doesn't seem to have regressed that much, right?
No, not much at all.
Honestly, like in relation to how much a lot of people have dropped and fallen, he's one of the few people that hasn't been too affected by all this craziness.
Damn, they saying this guy is the best guy on our team now?
Ooh.
This guy. We just traded for this guy, I think. Yep.
Who is this guy?
You're gonna see we're gonna start the game. Yep. I think that's Harris. I think. That's not what Harris looks like, though.
We've missed him so much over the last few weeks. LD, welcome back.
Thank you to the fans. 300 episodes.
Are you playing this on like extra hard difficulty?
It's on Hall of Fame.
Unreal. 300 episodes.
Like,
in the studio,
even when you like start the mode, like it says like easy,
but I remember
hard, like
first got introduced
Hall of Fame.
Able to meet new people online, and I think that's when it really began. Like, I was like, okay, I can play this, I can really rock with this. This park is gonna be fire.
Okay.
All of these.
Wait, Steph Curry doesn't want Kevin Durant back. What?
Lights of Atlanta.
Oh, you're talking about real life. Of course not.
This is bullshit.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Trae Young. And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now.
It's crazy,
He's
dude.
having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results. And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Ryan, thanks so much. Ben Simmons has rare passing ability for a player who's 6'11". He said, growing up in Australia, my dad told me to be a team player.
Man.
It's easy for 5 guys to defend with 1 guy. It's hard to guard 5.
Yeah.
It's just a natural thing.
At his time playing Australian rules football, he said
that shit was great.
Thanks, Allie. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have coached a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving.
Coach Van X, so he want Trae Young back. Him and Chris Paul, the point guard regime. They want Kyrie. They want to run the nacho chip. They want Kyrie and Trae Young to run the most innovative offense ever. 2 point guards on the coaching staff, 2 point guards on the floor.
It'll be the Nets off the tip.
I can't believe they'll trade me Durant. That's crazy.
Back to Irving. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Yeah, Kyrie just did a travel. Yep. But this obviously means that they think that Kyrie's way more valuable than Durant if they're willing to part ways with.
Now Young. There's the triple. Here's Harris.
Damn, look at Harris. All right, we just brought in Harris. That's not that guy, neither, though. Who was that guy?
Can't let that happen.
You have got to put
might have been McGetty. But McGetty's hair ain't like that. Yep.
But he looks like a star.
Yeah.
He got something about him. I don't know what it is, but he looks like a star.
And when you say that, I only mean from what I was trying to get, Blake Braun, his shoulders are showing me that he's got about the build that I was looking for, man. He ain't just there.
I ain't gonna lie, like, it's like
to the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Listen, this guy is far from just
them little extra effort blocks. Turn around and swing the arm. Yep.
Back to Young.
I just can't wait to see him play for earlier.
Pass to Harris.
Same.
From 12 feet.
Damn, this Harris guy gotta stop. I don't like this. He about to be on the bench, man. Baku and Holland had it figured out. Damn, Durant. Man, hold on. We can bring in Durant. Let me think about this. If we bring in Durant, that means Moore or Rivers would have to run point. I'm totally comfortable with that.
Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Strus with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim.
Darrell Harris.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start.
There's so many, too, man. I wanted to keep this team the same as it was at least last year.
And so it looks like it'll
I want to go pick Cotton and Ball back up now.
Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games. At best, the Nets.
Well, I just love the tenacity in the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
Yep.
It's a window with 2 different right now.
It's low. It's low.
Now off the inbound.
That's for sure. It's low.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
Billy Eyelash. Damn, I bet you that motherfucking terminal list came the new #1 shit on Amazon Prime. That shit fire, man. That shit's fire.
Terminal list?
Yeah, terminal list. Shit. Yeah, that shit's fire,
Good
man.
on the second one. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Pass to Thomas. Now here's Durant. Shot from 12. That one a little long. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Durant pulls it in. The Nets with the lead. Here's Thomas. 9 points for him in his last game. Here's Strus. Pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Harris passes to Young. The 11-footer nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Pass to Strus. Here's Thomas. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Durant. To the inside. The jump hook. Deflected.
The fuck is facial blindness? You know what? I'm not even gonna click that.
Pass to Harris. Outside Young.
You know when you can't recognize faces?
Guarded by Durant.
I don't. All right, I'm gonna click it.
Here's McGetty.
It's got some California residents only pursuant to the California Consumer Privacy Act. We can't find out about Brad Pitt.
So far, rebounding has been a focal
point. Timeout call. Brooklyn. Brad, you won Rookie of the Year. Do you feel that a rookie wall is a real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, BA. Now, I'm not the smartest guy, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA.
That happens to me. Yep. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody.
Check the zip code now.
Text 35353 to clout. No.
You know, he texted 1-800-856.
What? No. You want me to get the pills? Get the clout? Clout pills. This sounds like a skit waiting to happen.
And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 1.
Wow, that's how he talks.
Again, it's the Nets missing.
That's Jared Butler talking.
Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's amazing what Young can do out there.
I always thought he had a British accent.
He just reads the defense so
These guys going to college.
Yep.
Young against Irving.
All the kids are doing it.
Can they get it?
And he
slams it in one-handed.
Crashes the glass with a 40 and puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just
man,
going
come
out
on
and
now.
making a play.
So did he just get these tattoos?
Pass to Drummond.
Young nigga out. He came in like young, like he was the ultimate young nigga back there. Like he came in ready.
Good that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Last time they met in Brooklyn.
Yeah, NBA young boy.
They came away with an easy win last time. Due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Young, the pass to Drummond. Back to Young. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And it's good for 2.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Out left to the wing. Young against Irving. Pass to Maine. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. The Nets have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And here's Irving. Now here's Simmons. Nice move. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
But
offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Down low. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Yep, that one goes.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Timeout call. Brooklyn. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
They just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. They didn't shoot it well, and also didn't get the best of looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
Coach Westbrook. You know what he's doing out here, y'all.
And the Nets making a change here. Wade's checked in. And checking out some numbers for Kevin Durant.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot.
Kevin Durant. Damn, they got him up there.
And it's been fun to watch.
32% this season. Kevin Durant's playing terribly this year.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean. That's been bad niggas. They wait to see how he looks.
And Brooklyn has possession. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Nets lead by 3. Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development.
The shot by Drummond, no good for Brooklyn. They've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here.
Here's the marker.
Here's more. Simmons defending. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside Irving. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Bain. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Outside Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
To the paint. Good D by Simmons.
I'm trying to watch some of them.
From deep three-point range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Your sneaky links. I was just trying to find another one. Scottie Pippen Jr. 15 points for the Super Bowl.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim. He'll make it pay.
Pass to Drummond. Shoots.
Actually, that was really straight.
And so it looks like it'll be a bonus ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Now it's going to go like
and the Hawks making a change here. Harris is checked in. So the Nets making a switch here.
He's like, at least make it more
And
transparent.
Atlanta has
Buddy.
possession. 7-point differential. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations. Because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away, that pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
And that one misses. And Brooklyn's shooting a terrific 58% from the floor.
I'm going to the KBA.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant.
This is actually already a better score than some of you.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Good D by Harris. Offensive rebound. Can't connect from short range. Pass to Irving. This one for three. Nets keep it alive. Wade. Here's Spaghetti. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He does this time and time again.
The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Thomas. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Hawks. Harris has got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Rivers.
42-19. Brooklyn up.
Harris down low. He's guarded by Irving. Harris misses. The Nets with the lead. Durant inside. He's coming off a 13-point game against San Antonio. Pass to Spaghetti. Here's Rivers. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Harris. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Thomas.
Yep, I believe it.
Here's Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through
Honestly, he's like
that's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Strus.
Japanese Beatles are back, y'all.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
So both teams making some changes here.
Predators.
Atlanta on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter to the inside. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Hawks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Irving against Young. Great D that time from Irving.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Strus' shot is off. The Hawks leading. Looking to get it going. And a nice layup by Young. Young's got 6 points.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Timeout called, the Nets.
You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
The team seems like it's finally clicking.
Yep, a lot of changes. We're going to bring back Cotton Ball.
Yeah, I just don't understand why niggas get rid of Trae Young. Niggas not this ball with the country disease. Like, the niggas were going to get rid of Trae Young, so niggas should have been got rid of him.
Yep.
I see him just get the 2 points just now. Man, he's fucking 2027. Trae Young is going to be a better player than ever.
Hopefully. because Kevin Durant gonna be retired in 2027, Fronto.
He better be. If this is any indication of what's going to look like.
I'm down to make this trade just so that he can retire. We got all those money off our books. I'm down to do that.
Get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes some great adjustments.
One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist number.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
Especially now.
Left rim and out. The Hawks have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. And he drains the quick shot. And the Hawks lead by 3.
After a cold first quarter, they brought up their field goal percentage, trying to build out this lead now.
Pounded by Harris. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Wait, so Otto Porter went back to Toronto?
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
I think so.
I'll say one thing. They've cashed in on a lot of second-chance opportunities here in the first half.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. There's so much of their offense coming on the fast break.
2 shots.
Trying to get wherever he can.
They say the eat of the sons of the heat.
That free throw no good. Simmons has checked in for Brooklyn. Jones comes in for Thomas.
Yep.
I don't even know if you really said that to me, 13. I don't know where all this is coming from, talking about you going to that. Yeah, I don't know if you...
And he's good on the second.
Well, I don't even want to be there. You want a championship.
And it's Atlanta's ball.
Easy money sniper.
14-5 run. Pass to Young. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. So Brooklyn will take it the other way.
Well, that's the only goal we've had all for the past 3 years. Just be better than the Nets. So they fired us.
I'm just really tripping on the owner. Like, you might have to go chit-chat with him about some bullshit. Oh, but he's got Drummond.
Yeah.
See, that's the difference. I was wondering, something's fresh about this team. It's the defense.
Oh, man.
The first one
Drummond is definitely an issue.
Drummond was out there. Westbrook. Niggas, you gotta,
second free throw, no good. Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
Skip Wood, though. He called Bosh Spice to his face. He called goddamn Ocho Cinco to his face.
That's what I mean. He said you heard my podcast. I was like, I'd like to see it. You see Westbrook and goddamn Skip.
Skip just want to get beat up by somebody, man. He like feeling relevant. ESPN has made him a star, though, man. Because back when he was, like, you know, to Skip, them days when he was covering Michael were his best days. But back when he was covering Michael, nobody knew who the fuck Skip Bayless was.
Down the first one.
No, this shit didn't pop off till he got on TV on ESPN. What, back when Michael was playing? When Michael was playing? Yeah, right. Guarding Michael. All right. I'd like to see this.
Second, so he makes them both.
Just guarding him in the locker room. He's guarding all the other goddamn reporters from getting the interview and shit. Michael doesn't like it.
9 points for him in his last game.
ESPN
He's guarded by Irving.
Yeah, because they have completely different opinions on LeBron. But this is letting me know this is the only reason why he comes up with such a great material for LeBron. His wife be at the house like, oh my God, LeBron's on tonight. This nigga Skip be sitting there right next to her on the couch like, this fucker, LeBron. He didn't even jump, baby. He didn't even jump. But I like him.
2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, everyone's taking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Yep.
A minute 37 left.
Terrible people, those Baylesses.
Outside Jones.
Yeah, those Baylesses.
Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Free throw line jumper. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. 6 points for him.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity.
Oh, man. This nigga Shannon, man.
Jones grabs the board. The Nets shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. To the right side.
That's definitely
and the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Real early in the morning.
He got ice in his veins, y'all.
Take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Well, something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Wade, he's checked in for Irving.
Dedication.
And the free throw, no good. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Moore. 41 seconds left in the half. Yep, that one's good. Moore's got his second basket of the night. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
Pass to Drummond. Finally gets one to go. That makes it 1 for 5 in this game. Outside Jones.
Good at Bob Thornton.
And here's Simmons. No good off the back of the rim. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, leading by a point. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Trey, you guys managed to fight your way back and take the lead. How'd you do it?
This is our effort, sticking to the game plan. I mean, they're very tough team, very talented team. We got to stick to our game plan.
We're disciplined and it's paid off. Thanks so much, Trey.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
One more draw.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? Some struggles for Atlanta in the first quarter. They struggled to find an offensive rhythm or come up with enough stops and sunk into a 7-point hole by the end of the period. The second quarter went a lot better for them, and they got right back where they wanted to be before the half and now hold the 1-point lead. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Hawks?
Love to see a team grind for those offensive boards.
Wait a minute.
They're doing the dirty work and converting.
Raiders hired the first black woman to serve as a team president in NFL history.
And over to the big fella. Your thoughts on the Nets?
They were really efficient, great approach offensively. Their shot selection was first rate. They were always working hard to get good looks.
Damn,
that can't change in the second half. They need to be just as well organized as they have been so far.
Sandra Douglas Morgan. Now, is that her mommy and her daddy last name?
With
her
the
last
second
name,
half
her
about to
husband
begin,
last name.
let's send you back.
Sandra Douglas Morgan.
Kevin Harlan.
Smart, man.
Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Go over there.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Guarded by Durant. A quick shot there. It's off target. And the Nets shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Irving, and it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Young. High arcing shot. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Irving. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Young on the attack, looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is up and in. Young's got 8 points.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I'll tell you, man, Irving can do anything for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
Free throw good from Irving. You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Boy, and when it comes to providing leadership, everyone tackles it a little bit different.
All right.
Irving isn't that Kevin Garnett type motivator. He's not going to talk all game like Chris Paul. This guy leads with his play.
And they pick up 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Thomas. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And what we've seen is guys want to play alongside Irving.
Yeah, people who know him best are vouching and will even join a team partly because of him. Plus, this guy is so insanely talented. You know when he's on, he gives you the best chance to win.
Here's an 8-footer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Rivers is checked in for the Hawks. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
He recognizes players.
They're only willing to send Durant, y'all.
You ain't seen how Durant playing.
37, Casey.
Durant is awful these days. He hasn't made a single point.
Nah.
Not recently. He made some calls.
They're up. Yeah, I seen Kyrie on the first 2 possessions. The first one he traveled, and the second one he went out of bounds.
Outside Irving. Here's Durant. Atlanta with a rebound.
I'd say he has looked just a step slow all
To be
game,
fair,
but
Kevin Durant has the best player on our team, Baku.
Rivers' shot is off. For Brooklyn, they've got just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter.
And also, they want to send us Durant and this guy who's got this thing on. This takeover.
5.5 a game.
That's the deal. It's Durant and him for
outside Durant. Tries a 10-footer. Good. He hits the jumper.
Boy, what a pretty move. And that's Kevin Durant's forte, right? This guy can find scoring opportunities anywhere.
Durant was 1 for 9.
Rivers has
I
got
am
6 points.
so committed to get rid of Trey Young.
Agility will do for you. Big
Big-time
Rivers.
play. Back to Irving.
Listen, Doc Rivers is one of the greatest Atlanta Hawks ever. Now, we got his son, another point guard.
And the layup is good off the glass.
I don't want him coaching either, unless he's going to coach his son, the second greatest Rivers point guard, the second greatest Hawks point guard. Look at this, Rivers with 2 back-to-back. He hears us talking about it.
Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Pass to Strus.
Trae Young has never been a problem.
That's true, but he's also never been the answer.
He's been a consistent
except for that one championship. Look at Durant. He hit the 3, Durant. Did he hit the 3, y'all?
Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
2 for 10.
Hey, man, that make it seem like that's going to stop him from getting player of the game this game.
Tries again. No good.
Damn, look at Baku.
Taking it the other way.
Damn, them boys is getting them reads, though.
Give him 8.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Go ahead, Harris. I don't like it that much. They're trying to send us Cage. Yep.
And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Oh, my fucking...
Rivers' shot is off.
Listen,
I'm rolling with Rivers,
player,
though.
but if you're going for
I'm
that
rolling,
kind of finish,
rolling with Rivers. Yep.
Pass to Irving.
Wow.
Yeah,
man. A 3 ball.
We're going to make that
rebound
one.
Atlanta. Harris has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
I don't think Trae Young would have even been able to have the athleticism to do all
For Brooklyn,
that.
they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter.
He'd have stopped the shot of mid-range jumper.
Back to Durant. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
Anthony. It's Anthony.
Here's McGetty. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Whoa! What? What? LeBron James! What the fuck was that?
Outside Irving. Nice move. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris.
Wilcox. He was missing those last year. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yep, no moves. This is the lineup right here, is what you're saying.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7.
Oh, niggas just ripped Durant.
Here's the break.
McGetty did. Oh, God, McGetty to Baku. Oh, they missed it, but still.
Just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. And the shot's good. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive
end. Great pass, though.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Man, Baku.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses.
He don't know enough to know that he's not supposed to make. I mean, he's supposed to make that.
I like Baku. What about the big moments? I see McGetty coming out these big moments.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here.
Yep, and inbounding the ball, it's McGetty. More McGetty. Yep, I like Moore though. All I'm saying is that if we lose Trae Young, I'm confident in our 2 other point guards, Moore and Rivers.
I just think that he's just putting in work. I think
one of the last old school centers in this ever-evolving game. Drummond is a real throwback.
I think that Trae Young is the Chris Paul of this team. You know the impact Chris Paul has on those young sons, and did you just see that shit? Oh my God! Somebody DF Simmons.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
I wonder if Costa was here that year they won the championship, because Costa and Trae Young are boys, man. If I trade Trae Young, I got to get rid of Costa, too.
5 on the clock.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And that one's good. An extra effort on the glass. Drummond's got his 3rd basket on the night.
Listen, I understand the way these teams work, all right? I know that Trae Young's the lifeblood of this team. All right, these guys wouldn't be this far along in the league if it weren't for Trae. We're not trading Trae Young, y'all. All right.
Doesn't go for him.
We're not trading Trae.
Tie game in Atlanta. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break.
Yep. Oh, man. Yeah, I do think Maxi's on his way out. But them niggas is, like, kind of busy trying to rebuild the fucking Rockets out there in Philadelphia, man. I think they should have just kept Ben Simmons, man.
No. If he was the most hated man in Philly, he was a bitch.
Yeah, but I get that. I do. But we not talking about his play is any worse because he ain't even on the court. We talking about he like a head like that. We not even talking about like nothing. Like we talking about like some mental shit. So for me, if he won't go on to playing the rest of the season anyway, I guess because Harden I guess was gonna play some that season. So but I don't know. I just don't think Harden's the answer. So if that's not the trade, I would have just waited.
Here's Wade.
I think Maxi's better for your team than Harden. So.
Maxi is way better.
Yeah, I like Maxi.
Harden, like the beat said, I don't know his own like that.
Here's Wade. Drummond defending.
He was not the aggressive guy.
It's deflected.
Maybe thought he was going to be.
Here's Bane. It's rebounded by Wade.
Yeah, he hasn't been for a few years too now.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Left side Irving.
Damn, that nigga hit the move
He's
on.
6 of 8 and looking solid.
They have no answer to
Wilcox leading the team in scoring.
And Atlanta shooting just 38% for this game so far.
But we need more.
Here's Moore. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn will go the other way.
Yeah, I'm with that. He know he needs to do that.
Playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons.
Yeah, but it is what it is, though, man.
Timeout called by Atlanta.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on
Super
track.
Maxi.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
That's not true. They get traded for KD, and then KD want to leave next season anyway. Yep.
Part of the brought him into the dynasty on 2K team with my brother. He wasn't there at first year, he was there second year.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change.
Throwing out here putting in quality points, man. We thought we was going to have a big 3 with Collins, Trae, and Beal. But Collins is gone.
You love seeing games
Beal's
like
gone.
Simmons, looking absolutely
You know what this means,
dominant and in control offensively.
That means we got Trae Young with the extension. He's going to be here 4 more years, y'all.
They've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc. Trying to score in chunks.
Wow. Irving attacking. That one drops for him.
Man,
I think so.
10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to
Yeah, I like that. Just need to play a little more. Oh, shit. Yep, clean it up for us. Yep. I'm starting to see what you mean by Drummond.
Double in this one.
This is the exact energy you'd like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Outside Simmons. Drummond defending.
Yep, Kyrie ain't doing shit.
Outside Irving. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Knocks it down.
Man, who the hell hit that?
The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter.
Okay. Oh shit, Costa, get him, Costa. Oh shit, Costa spinning around and shit. Can't make a shot, but as long as he got Drummond there, he got a chance. Yeah.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as
Man, Drummond's numbers go up significantly when Costa's in the court.
it still has no effect on him.
Yep.
So it'll be 2 free throws.
Fans can't figure out why. They don't see it in the stat sheet. Costa's not getting no assist or nothing.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Put him in good position.
I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In the first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
I think the Brooklyn Nets need to.
You know, Simmons has put up with a lot of criticism about his game, but give him credit.
How?
He's a talented player who just wants to get better.
I think the Brooklyn Nets need to go on a camping trip, start a fire.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Drummond grabs the miss. The Hawks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And Spaghetti missing.
Yep, and he's bringing it up the court, though. On Trae Young. Yep, Durant got the foul. Yep, he got it. He baited him in. Durant's a master baiter. He baited him in. Masterfully.
Kevin Durant has said, quote, basketball is just what I do and love, but that isn't just who I am. This guy really tries to make a difference.
Let me see he touched now. That was fine.
Yeah, he got the what's the name? They got the takeover.
Yeah, his whole like elbow, like on his elbow.
I just love how McGetty and Baku,
and the first one
they like the same size. But they're not. He's like 7 feet tall, but their shoulders are the same size.
Track program to help disadvantaged kids receive a higher education. He's been renovating basketball courts around the world, and obviously as an entrepreneur, he's been focusing on companies and products that are making lives better.
Well, so could Baku.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this
I was thinking about putting him on KD. I don't need nobody on him. Damn, young Wilcox is out here working these motherfuckers, man. Simmons 6'11" at point guard. Oh shit, they got Baku on him now though. Yep, they ain't playing around. They ain't trying to let that height advantage go.
Durant, outside Simmons.
Yep.
Launches a 3, and they recover it.
Yep, Trae Young with the rebound. Damn, Wilcox was free in the corner. Oh, Trae can't see over Ben Simmons. Oh shit, but Ben Simmons can't keep up in Baku. Yo, we not trading Trae Young, y'all. Fuck that. We got Westbrook. We got Trae Young. The Nets don't need 2 point guards. They already got 2. Coaching them. Yep. Nick Van Exel, Chris Paul. They want another point guard. All right, they got Ben Simmons. He's 6'11". He can run the point.
His 4th assist with that last one. Young against Durant.
Wow! They figured it out. Yep. It was this moment right here, y'all. This is the point of the season where they figured it out. Yep. Trae Young not going nowhere. Extension. Yep. He just put a down payment on a new home out here in Atlanta.
To Simmons.
Then Simmons got Wilcox on him. Wilcox got him. It's supposed to be Baku. He wasting time. Oh, Durant, you ain't doing shit, Durant. Spaghetti got you. Oh shit, yeah, get him, Drummond. Oh! Yep, give it to Baku.
That's to Spaghetti.
Okay.
They grabbed their own miss. The shot by Drummond, no
Drummond
good.
can't make everything.
For Brooklyn, they've got 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Here's Thomas, and he drains the turnaround Jay.
Not really. He just got Jade though. What's the name? Just got Jade. Trae Young.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Yep. I want Durant, man. He got that mouthpiece, man. We want that mouthpiece over here, man. No, Durant, man. We just don't want to give up Trae Young to get Durant.
That's not. I'm telling you, after watching this game, that
Yeah, we don't need another Bradley Beal out here.
Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
I mean, come on. His offensive focus was just second to none in this game.
Now, to be clear, they are going to trade a Sheldon Cage with Durant. Just to be clear, they are going to trade his Cage with Durant.
Here's Young. Knocks it down from 7 feet.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him.
That's true. That's true.
Timeout call, Brooklyn.
Baku could shoot the 3, like, man, I ain't worried about that.
3 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yep.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here.
If it was for anybody else, maybe. Yep, get McGetty back on Durant. This shit ain't gonna work, Durant. Fuck out of here, boy. You're getting blocked.
Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and I like that Garland deal, mostly because it had Levine also.
There's a big shot to be made. He wants to take it.
Yep. Well, they ain't even came back to the table. They only went left.
Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one.
D this nigga up. D him up. Trae Young on Durant. D him up. That's the proposed trade, y'all. Who's gonna get the better of the exchange? Yep, Baku got it. Yep, Baku's got Trae Young's back. Yep. We hear Baku in the locker room on ESPN. If they trade Trae, I'm out. Fuck around, Baku said if they trade Trae Young, he's going back to Bosnia.
Now here's Simmons.
Damn, Baku just got the rent big time, big time, big time. And Trae Young's coming out here. Big time, Baku. Trae Young and Baku have figured it out, y'all. Alright? The two of them have figured it out, y'all.
With the and one.
Assist from Baku. Look at Nick Van Exel. He's pissed. He's pissed. We better call Nate McMillan and get some help out there. I seen him. Yeah, Nate, see, it's clear to me that Westbrook's the one who initiated the relationship between Young and Baku, which caused the turnaround here on this team. Yep, he talked to them at halftime, told them they got to bunk together or something. Hell yeah, this nigga mad. Yeah, I think they had like Jacob Underwood better though. I think that's what was part of it.
Everybody knows Jacob Underwood is scoring.
That's true. It's true.
It's true. That's against Young. Outside Simmons.
This nigga really gonna hold the ball? Simmons, you gonna hold the ball with 2 points down? He got the height over Trae Young. If he shoot, he gonna make it. So like, fuck it. Like, I get it. Oh, Durant. Oh, Trae Young with the steal. He with the steal. Fuck Brooklyn. Fuck, we ain't never going back to Brooklyn, nigga. We ain't never going back to Brooklyn. Never. Trae Young, you ain't going nowhere. Yup.
Westbrook's so happy
he hits the first one.
Yeah, he's driving around Brooklyn now.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force.
Yep, we ain't going back to Brooklyn till Biggie come back from the grave. Yep, we ain't going back to Brooklyn. Yep.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands
Damn. And on Cage too. Yep.
They didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
And on Cage. Stole it. When Durant was trying to pass it to Cage, Trae Young saying nope. Nope. Yeah, to bring that in.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allen.
To bring that in. Nah.
Well, Trae, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position.
Trae Young's only 27. He might have dropped down from 87 to 84, but he's an NBA champion. He's a champion.
I think that's where it starts off.
Yep.
That translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done
He
in a
is
while.
a champion.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks,
A
that's
true
gonna do it for
champion,
now.
y'all.
For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Nets.
Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team.
Nets ain't win no
this
championship.
Is Brian Anderson signing off. So long and good night, everyone.
Yeah, I think it was the Grizzlies, the Hawks.
I just don't like how tight all these games is.
Same. Let me get it right though. The Grizzlies, the Hawks, the Hornets, and the Thunder won the last 4 championships that we started. Alright. 10-30. We're going to the end of the week, man. We're going to trust Westbrook.
Trae Young feels uneasy. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he's hurt by what the owner's been saying.
Yep, and we taking a minute from everybody to get my man Holland some minutes.
Them niggas really deep. Them niggas really. Look at Desmond Bain. That's a nigga. He be having a goddamn band-aid like Nelly.
Yep.
Austin. Anthony Miller. Who is that Miller?
Yeah, that's one of the rookies we had got. That's the Mr. Irrelevant, Alvin Miller.
He was kind of good though, wasn't he?
Yeah, he did do good in a couple of games. We had got a trade offer when you was like in class for him, for somebody that was like clearly better than him. I can't remember who it was, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna just chill. Can't remember who. I'm trying to. Did we see this 20-point game? He did have 20 points in 27 minutes though, in the one time.
Man. But look at the plus minus. This nigga is like look at all those losses he's a part of.
Yeah, that's true. It's very true. Can't wait to see him back though. Man.
What's y'all even looking like right now? As far as direct goes.
10 and 20 something, I think.
No.
Yep.
Niggas need
10 and 30.
a miracle. Niggas need a miracle.
We got Maggette. Gonna do a miracle. We got Maggette.
Oh man. Y'all gotta beat Giannis, man. Hell no.
I think I remember if we played them. We was up, but then they blew us the fuck out. That was up right quick.
Drummond might be able to help a bit, but you cannot stop Giannis. It's like one thing I figured out.
I can't start Drummond though. I noticed that they got Harris starting. I don't know how. I mean, he's doing good and he starts though. I don't know if all of these was with us. 7-2 out of Duke. Let's put Drummond in here. Yep. We paid him the 6 man.
This might be
Hall of Fame. What time it is? Yeah, you say that, but that should say Hall of Fame, dog. Wait. Alright. That's on hard. Yeah.
That's what I was. That's what I was asking earlier. That's all. That's the actions why everybody sucks.
Russell Westbrook don't suck. We coaching now.
Disagree.
And we were supposed to make the playoffs this year. That ain't happening.
man.
I know.
Man. That's what I mean. Niggas need a miracle. Y'all need a hero. Man, y'all just lost to the Pacers 68-100. That niggas is not making the playoffs.
That was before those trades, I think, though. Yeah.
Niggas is in a deep hole. Niggas are 40 games in. They got 40 left.
And all we gotta do is go 30-10. We can do this.
Deep hole.
Niggas like being in deep holes.
This is a terrible way to start the season.
Oh, this is great, man. This is great.
Team chemistry is 42%, and the fans are interested in dropping.
42.
Fans just like watching the shit show.
This show is not shit. Who is this guy right here? Who is this? Let's figure this out. Who is this? Oh, we don't got a Higgins.
Oh, no, that's the Eurostat player.
Ah, that's why we don't know who this guy is. We've never worn his costume. We've never seen him out there before. Okay. I like him. He seems smart.
He's in all the videos.
I know it. They got his fucking shit at the Jumbotron outside the arena and shit. The same niggas ain't gonna see him for another year though. There's rumors going around Twitter that he's in town. Oh man, we posted those on our Twitter too. The niggas need to promote those guys before they come over here. Like their Twitter needs to have the footage from his Russian games. Like, we can't wait to see you. Yep. Yes, niggas with a new Marcus Gasol was the shit if that was the case, man. Yep, just dropped 40 in his debut. Jamal Murray over here now. Yeah, these Bucks ain't nothing to fuck with. Ain't nothing to fuck with. Yep, Jamal Murray for cheap. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Go. Damn fault.
Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Atlanta Hawks. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg.
They want us to fire Russell Westbrook after his first game he coached. And they want us to trade Trae Young right after we signed him to a 3-year extension.
Has been underrated for so long that now is he rated? Giannis Antetokounmpo said, people don't know how much Chris has sacrificed for this team to be great. He could easily be a 25-point-per-game scorer in the league, but he just wants to win. He knows that by doing that, everything else is going to take care of itself. Kevin?
Well, he's an all-star teammate, David, as you point out in that story. Thank you.
Nigga, the prices is maxed out now. We still not making enough.
Rebounding numbers over several seasons for Andre Drummond.
It's a concerning trend for him.
We won games. We had 10 wins now. 30 losses.
He's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore, and that's something that needs to change.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup.
The fans is 100% interested. Now, whether or not they come into games, I don't know. But they're interested. They all over social media.
Forward, they have Middleton and Giannis.
Atlanta, we back. We still. It's been year 2. Yeah, man, it's the longest stint yet.
Do you think the conference system still holds any relevance?
Listen,
we got Drummond now. We made a trade. We got rid of Keldon Johnson. Got rid of Nurkic. We brought in Drummond. We brought in another guy.
And determine who's truly the best.
Now here's Middleton.
Oh, we ain't even got our pick for this year. I think Oklahoma got it. That was year 2. This is year 4. Yep. Yeah, but Trae Young's gotten worse and worse. So now he like an 84. I don't know. The team is finally playing well together, though. So we're gonna. We didn't trade Westbrook. We refused to trade Westbrook.
Tries from the block, and it's in there.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one. So
Yeah. That was one of the trade offers. Was Durant. Yep. Look, Nacho, there's only 3 90s in this league. That's the other thing you need to know. There's only 3 90s. It's Giannis, Jokic, and Embiid. The only 3 90s, all centers. I think he what was he? Oh yeah, he was 87. And he's he 87 and he's 37.
Back to Young. For Murray. Rejected by Murray. Passes it to Giannis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yep. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Young. Drops in the layup for 2.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets. Hit knife inside.
Middleton on the wing. Puts it up from 17. Rebound by the Hawks. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. Completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. Fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be
eat on the way.
Glass like that.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
And just power that one of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
It's Young on the wing. Pass to Drummond. And stolen by Murray. Down his high post. Offensive rebound.
Baku.
He shoots again.
Baku out here, man. He playing Giannis now.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
The GA such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence.
Yeah, that's another thing. If I go listen to the trade offer, I can't watch the game that day.
It's easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And you talked to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball
Injury.
and still get to where you need to go.
And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Baker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray grew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick.
Yeah, but he's still gonna play that whole game though. He gave him your motorcycle and said he's gonna take the bus.
And he can't get the first one.
And guys, if the defense pays too much attention to Murray as a scorer, he can find his teammates with the pass.
And you know what, Greg? That surprised me, watching him just 1 year in Kentucky.
Yeah, and if you ignore the meeting,
but he was a terrific passer.
you might get fired.
His feel for the
Yep.
game is
I don't want to go to the governor's house. That's how I get fired.
Murray achieved
There's a lot of
something
trauma
that may
there.
never be repeated in
His
NBA
house.
history. I mean, he scored 50 points in a game without attempting a single free throw. Almost seems like that would be an impossible feat. It really is. I mean, that's a pretty unique way to get half 100.
Maggette outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires at the elbow. No good. Shot
That's some fuck shit right there.
Will come the other way.
Yep.
Feeds to Giannis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Yeah, he won't survive this meeting. He won't make it back to the arena.
Wilcox kicks to Young. Baku covered by Giannis. And there's the pass to Wilcox.
I just be going there to butter him up a little bit so he don't fire me.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. And they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Kept alive. Harris.
Damn, Giannis, big foul. I wish they would have a helicopter out here.
Yeah, really left them no choice.
These niggas be meeting me in a parking lot. We're thinking they want to fight. That's how I know these players going to sign, though. When the player meet me in the parking lot, I'm like, all right. He trying to get one of them deals like, listen, I'm on unemployment, so I need this job. I need you to pay me in cash. Like, all right, bro.
And he makes the first.
I want to discuss the excruciating personal financial details about my upcoming contract with you right here in the parking lot.
I got my whole fucking team suit on. The coach got they suit on.
My family in the car. We was on our way to Disney World as a team.
And Harris drops them both. Here's Simons. He averages about 5 points a game. Kicks it to Randall.